What the? Crazy. Zemu got these lines on her head. Schmoopy, TJ. Going to CVS? You gonna ask me what I want? Oh wait, wasn't there something I wanted you to get? Oh, never mind, I got floss. Why are you stressed? I don't know. I just turned the game. I'm like, what is happening? You're like, no, I'm good. Damn. Alright, it's bad. Thank you for the alert. I read Eyes Amongst. Oh my god, I have to give everyone toy swords. Movie time and art time? We can't do both at the same time, right? You gotta focus on the movie. Oh wait, before how to go home? Alright. Okay, so I turned on the game last night and I wasn't expecting this. Is that the shadow blanket dude? Yeah, that's Snoop. Oh wait, but I did some photo thing, I don't know. Okay. I was like, I have to clip everything. Hold on.
But we hope you'll keep an eye out for our child too.
I think I missed some things in between.
Oh, Ronnie?
I named our kid Ronnie.
Ronnie.
From
Doo-doo. Chocolate cake.
She
She
spoke.
spoke.
Wait, okay, and I don't know, there's like things. Why was the chocolate cake in the shower? God damn, I was expecting something horrendous. What do you mean, our the baby? You expecting our baby to be horrendous? Did this? Okay, this. I was like, what? All the time flew by. Did everyone just age like 17 years or something? I've seen so many first worst clips. Oh, I should have waited. That's okay. Wait, I think was that it? Oh, that was it. Oh no. Okay, and then our kid grew up. I'll show you later. But oh my God, Samuel is Snoop here? Look, I couldn't get the beginning of this. I was like, no.
Snoop.
All Snoop did was like help you.
I think I'm falling in love with Snoop.
I said you're imagining things. I'm like, let me double check that your partner's with Jeff, and you are.
Yeah.
So I have no idea.
I do have a pretty active imagination.
Dude, I don't know. Snoop because I think you were stuck or something, and then it was like bring someone to help. So I brought Snoop. I forgot why. And then I forget if like you just met. This drama series getting peaker. Oh, I think this is just Obsidian taking pictures. Oh wait, no, what?
Surprise.
Oh no, this is the beginning.
So, do you think it's a boy or a girl?
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Diners on Peen were recently treated to a surprise Semu twist.
I'll have to
For reasons
pause
unclear
for
at
this one
press
because
time, the local
hit A
restaurant held a special
too
Semu
fast.
Day promotion, in which photos of Semu were prominently displayed throughout.
Oh, I skipped this too fast, but it says capping the event was an appearance from Zinni herself, who was quoted as saying, "I don't know why they're paying me for this, but they are, so
Capping the
enjoy."
event, we asked residents for their reaction.
Wait, look where
That
Snoop's
got
reaction.
my heart racing.
Peace.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean peace? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, this was Ocean just taking pictures.
You are a champion.
He does take pictures in real life, though.
All praise the racing game. Praise.
Praise.
I have to show Snoop.
All bow
He's not
before the
here.
racing game.
Bow.
Now,
Hi, honey. Thank you. Okay, now we're going back to the game now. I unmistakable. Oh, hi, Katie. I have to see what is going on. Everyone's stressed.
sure.
Welcome
This is
in.
Rex Simulator. Should be the Stargo Boat Chopper.
Fancy Tancha. Huh. You need something.
Why is there a cold? I don't know. Snoop said peace. Peace. I don't know why he said peace, peace. Do I have to pat them to get them like unstressed? Is that why? I don't pet them enough? Well, how are you doing, Katie? How's everyone doing? Okay, I added the word stroking. My bad. This is Schmoopy.
Oh, teach money.
Okay. Hello? I'm good. I've been dreaming about this game for the past 2 nights. And I didn't even I didn't play. Wait, today's Tuesday? I didn't play on Sunday? No, I didn't play. Was it Sunday? Last night, I was like, before I slept, I was like, I want to hop on. And that's when Nick and I had a baby. The way she talks, I know, I thought it'd be funny.
I'm
Just
feeling
like
a
get
bit
solely
down.
for this. Oh, you don't have a Switch? I know it's on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Game and Pokopia is for Switch 2 only. But this one is on both 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I redid my island, but I didn't finish. I just... How do you zoom? I can't zoom out further. I wanted to make like a crescent, sort of. Raiders this summer? Oh yeah, guys! Splatoon Raiders. And there's online play up to 4 players. At first, the trailer said single player. I'm like, oh man. And then there was a post like, you could do local play or online play. I was like, okay, I'm back in. Although I might start playing by myself. I don't know if at what point they'll unlock multiplayer.
Got a
I mean,
sec?
online play.
I want to chat. I'd like to try using slang from your world. Can you tell me a phrase that everyone's saying lately?
Six, seven. Is how he's gonna say it.
6, 7?
BK. I feel like everyone had the same reaction. I hope the multiplayer is good. Come on, everyone's saying it. But he says it too fast. Wait, does it matter if I put like a space? Oh, you can't make it up. You can't make it longer.
6,
like,
7?
you should say 6, 7. Up to slaps? Too bad.
Okay, not sure I can pull it off, but here goes. 6, 7? How'd I sound?
You didn't do it right, Slaps. Slaps, you missed it. I mean, last night I showed the clips of what happened, but basically Nick and I had a baby. Oh shoot! I made.
How can some toilet paper be this great?
Should I allow that? No. But he has a high pitch. Like the words they say is like ineligible or whatever. Like you don't understand it, but basically, I was like, I had it on my list. I'm not saying it. That does that need to be censored? No. Oh yeah, I got me, Nick, Beth, Slaps, TJ, Zemu. Oh, this how Nick and my kid. That's Taiju. I need to make Cola. Snoop, Schmoopy, Juv, Obsidian, and yeah, I'm not saying it. Should I say Hugh Janus?
How can some toilet paper be this
Who's
great?
gonna marry us? It's just whatever. Whoever's first. I need to feed people.
I'm feeling competitive.
Oh god. I mean,
Here's
I
your
need to
first
make
zoomed
Cola.
in item.
I need to make
What do you
Shadow
think
too.
it is?
A die.
The answer is die.
Hey, Nishabot.
Next,
Sorry.
your second zoomed
It's
in
not
item.
about his looks, it's
What
about
do
their
you think it is?
personality. Yes. Devil?
The answer is Hevel.
Wait!
the last
I
zoomed in
almost
item.
said it.
What do you think it is?
I have to make Hugh Morris. I have so many, like, fictional characters I want to make too.
The correct answer is
I have saved.
Book of Many Riddles.
I saved like pictures because I went back to the Tomodachi Share website and it was like working for a bit. I was like, oh, I'm gonna screenshot this before
Congratulations.
the website stops working.
Time
Freddy?
for your prize. Go
Really,
ahead.
Freddy? It's a bunny! Wait, I gotta give that to Zemu. Goku? I have like, I want to make the Final Fantasy characters, 7 characters. Well, the main ones. Wait, before I forget. What happens if I give Shmoopy a butter cookie again? Is it gonna do the same animation? Oh wait, it's... You better like it. Wait, what happened to her ears? The bunny ears? Oh! Yay! Oh my god, what if Obsidian ends up... Obsidian's creeping up on Shmoopy in the back. Hello? Wait, what? He's following Shmoopy for some reason?
Huh?
Oh, fuck, I fucked it up.
Hey, dingus.
He's gonna go back? He's gonna go back. I wanna see what happens. Oh shit, they're fighting.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Oh, I have to check on.
The table turned.
Don't make me marry that.
Next bar. It's no use. That's just a hologram.
Oh shit! Oh man, I thought.
What marble
Oh man, I thought they're gonna fight it out. Wait, what is it? I might be between here and not here because I got some stuff going on at work. Oh, that's fine. Nah, the way he ran up to catch back to Shmoopy. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, these stops. Aww. Walking a bunny by the beach is kind of dangerous. Bored and want some company? Hold on, I have to see. How do you find the relationships? Yeah, like wait, Snoop literally just that's why I took Snoop to help out Zemu because they never met, right? And then like first sight, love at first sight. Why is my bunny gonna draw himself? I was like, ain't no way. Hold on. You want company? Where's? Oh wait, it's got something to say. I saw someone make the sound. I'm like, yes, it sounds like what? It was your butt would sound. Oh, and I'm saying you were creeping behind Schmoopy. Oh, nice. Wait, for free? Maybe when it touches water, transform into a sea bunny. 100? Sure. I actually don't know. Isn't it cheaper for me to buy this stuff separately? But it can't say its own name. I think someone else has to say its name. Okay, wait. I have to bring this to... I'm bringing to Snoop. Okay, so... this... He's, they, them, and their dating preference is anyone, so...
Hey, nice to
And I
meet
made them
you.
so small and
I'm
fat.
Snoop.
Now my son, sorry, here's them talk. Wait, who?
Martian Rock Pink Patoli, rather Martian Rock Porno.
Oh, them, oh... The bees. The hole? Oh.
Sally, you little shit. Lumpy Sluter
Did he just say little shit? Don't read that. They talk about they're talking about stroking. I need her to interact with
Good
TJ more.
evening. I want to wear something cuter than what I have now.
I think I bought a lot of stuff. I think I'm wearing this now. Should I make an out? Oh, wait. Okay. Is this cute? Okay, never mind. No. You want a clip? You want a flower? You want wings? Alright. If those Mr. Janus, I should call him Mr. Janus. Mr. or Mrs. If those shoes were white Converses, the outfit would be spot on. Wait, Beth's? Or the outfit I was making? Oh, are on gathering here? Are planning on gathering here. Wait, who? Wait, how do we know? Oh, wait. Come on, you gotta go. Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, Beth.
TJ.
Saladella Clever.
It looks... Oh, it looks like they're on a date. Okay. Oh, what's wrong, Nick? What? Hey!
Huh. I'm feeling a bit down.
Oh, is that why this music in the back? It sounded like it was like sad music. Oh, Samuel Juff, they have Tao. Those fried dough sticks. And you like, I dip them in kanji. Oh, I miss eating them. I know it came up with like a random like thing. I was like, what? They have this in it. Down for what? Feeling a bit down. Down for you, Tao. Fry the dough sticks with the different kanji. I don't know what elephant ear is. It looks like a pastry.
Yum.
Oh wait, that was... Okay, you don't like that? I need to see like a load animation. Okay, I'm gonna try to give her a butter cookie after this.
Feel like a game of me shadow.
The slang is caramel fried. Oh, really? I never knew
Here's
what
your
the
first mystery me shadow.
translation was.
Who do you think this is? The answer is
Wait, she could say it.
Hugh Janus. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Okay, this is Zemi. The first time I guess Zemi, but it was me.
Then
Was the hair straighter?
and finally, your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Obsidian.
The correct answer is Obsidian. Congratulations. Time for your prize.
I'm gonna pick the big one. Obsidian. Oh, I skipped it. I need to give them more like gifts, I guess. Okay, here. Do I even have a butter cookie?
Hello.
I don't.
Welcome.
I just want to
Thank
see
you
if
very much.
it probably will show the animation again,
Yeah.
right? Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Obsidian, what are you doing in Shmoopy's house? Oh, you know what's gonna happen. You guys want to see it again?
It's
I want to see what the second most loved. It has to be different animation, right? It's funny because it like looks like the sun. How do you stalk? That's erased me. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Obsidian, I have no control of what's gonna happen. I just know, like, I know, like, Juff and Zemi gotta be together, Beth and TJ, so, like, but anyway, I gotta make more people, too. Hi, Tristan, so is she, like, solar, but with butter cookies? Yes? Okay, I gotta bring Zemu. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Zemu. Nick sleeping on the couch is so real.
Are you
You never
alright?
played Dark Souls?
Please, Hick,
I have.
help me.
Oh, I don't remember the names.
Well,
Oh, the
this
Praise the
is
Sun
really,
guy?
Really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you. You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit.
Please.
I feel like Zemu's kind of hard to get along with. Yes? Okay, that's his. I have to remember that's his name. What the fuck is that?
I don't need anything but my Jomon period pottery.
What?
Ah,
And is so
same dream
Lair.
every night.
what? It's just pottery?
Oh. What's up?
Wait, what does just say?
Huh?
Kid cherishes?
Yo.
What cherishes? That's the name? Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta make. Oh my god! There's that website. What is Tomodachi? It's like, I would say it's like a Sims. I don't know. Just you make some residents. You like feed them, give them clothes. But the people I made, so the people I made so far is like me and my like real life husband, and then mostly like the streamer friends or friends here, like Zemu and Jeff. This one's Taiju.
What's good? I think Juff is really cool. So, I've got a question for you. Do Juff and I make a great pair?
Like as a friend, right?
Okay, Hugh. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Oh shit. Maybe I should say no. Oh. Hey, Kiwi. Taiju, get away from Joe. What? No, okay, so Cola told me to make her like a foot, and I guess I have to... Kiwi, look at this. You missed it. Mr. Janus is starting to snoop. Hey, Nyota. Cola and Taiju have to... I know. Wait, Taiju told me... Okay, I didn't tell Cola this, but Taiju told me to make Cola his pet, but like, I think I have to draw a pet that is like Cola, but I don't know if the pet has to be a foot or it's actually Cola. I don't know. Oh yeah, Kiwi, Nick and I had a kid. This is our kid. They grew up, but we haven't aged, I don't think.
Do you have a moment?
Look, it has like my face, but like the hair is like a mix.
I would just love it if there were a vending machine right here.
Sure. What happens if I say no? Right here? Like right here.
Well, that's a big improvement.
Just a mini tip? I know. On the beach. Yeah. Is she hunched? No. She says she's old enough to move out, so I made her 17 or 18 or something. Okay. But like, I'm gonna move it, alright? Oops. Are they gonna get mad? Is she gonna get mad? No way! No way! You inherited Nick Slouch? You know! What the f- I'm changing that. Is Jordan? Oh yeah, it says, do you want to name it Jordan? But I could change the name. Jordan was the first suggestion. What? No. I can change it though. Do I change it? Everything but you had to... The slouch? Come on.
Aerobics. Anyone?
Are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
Aerobics lovers. To me.
Snoop, I don't know, man, but Me's kind of weird. That dump truck. Oh man, I haven't even. Oh yeah, I realized that they had these. I don't think this was here before. Uh, Sprinkler? Oops. Wait, I have one more wish. I feel like the travel tickets aren't that... It's like meh. Oh wait, I need to change like people's rooms. Kitchen? Athletic. Oh wait, this would be good for TJ. Cute. Oh, I miss you. I hate it when my kid wants a vending machine right by the ocean below. I do exterior. You're gonna love it, okay? I feel like changing his outfit isn't... I don't know.
This is
He's a-
exactly the kind of
He's an athletic person. Are you cracking your head?
huh.
Neck, I meant?
Ah. I wish I had a thick thigh. Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
Wait, you like healthy things, right? Me too, man. Does he want the thick thigh? Wait, did I give him this? Does he want the thick thigh? Or does he
Yum.
want someone to have the thick thigh? Did I give him this before? I don't remember. I would
Yum.
love some thick Popeyes thighs. Yeah, do you like Popeyes or KFC? I like Popeyes. What? Oh. Alright. I'm not getting along with TJ? What do you mean? Hold on a minute. Oh, hey, we're all gathered here. TJ's coming now.
Oh, Beth.
TJ.
Oh, man, my bad. I meant to. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I meant to interact with me or like the whole group. Oh my god, I'm sitting in such a creep. No, he's taking pictures of Zemu's house. No. Wait. Why are you too wonderful for words? Why does Stop it. Stop it. Hey, Soup, you okay? What is happening? I don't know.
You need me.
I don't know. Hey, you want some Yangnyeom chicken?
Yum.
This is what happens when I give him a camera. You want some nuts?
Yum.
I don't remember if I've given him nuts before. These nuts? No, he doesn't like nuts. I feel like I should. Oh, he's just. Okay, no, he's taking pictures of flowers. Wait, who requested the flowers? Oh, wait, no, I fed her.
Hello. Yeah.
I'm gonna be rolling. Slash favorite food is nuts. Okay, I'm gonna see. She didn't like it at all. Wait, what was that? Oh, your happiness went down. Oh shoot, what did I give her? The chicken? Wait, no, I gave. Wait, was it nuts? Oh fuck, I forgot what I gave her. No one remember. Okay, I clipped it. Wait, you could clip it too. Wait, I could clip it in game. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure if enough time went. Too much time went by. Shit! It's too late. Okay, I'll check the. Hello, Galactic Girl. Thank you for redeeming the kitten. Oh, what's happening?
Don't run away.
Juff and Taiju are chasing each other. Hey, Ronnie. I don't. Just kidding. I was gonna say get away from Obsidian.
You are my son.
I'm gonna get you.
Yay.
Okay, wait. Slaps.
Huh?
Wait, I think I gave him.
Wadra.
Hi. Hello. Hi, Twigs. I swear, Juff and Taiju are gonna have a crush before I get close on Juff. Jiff. Wait, I think I've given him nuts before.
Yum.
Oh, he just liked it. What does our kid like? Is it? She likes what we like? Oh wait, we didn't introduce the kid to like other people. And you like coffee? Oh, wait, I like orange juice, right? I mean, like in game me, but I do like orange juice. I don't. I'm assuming you think the game is that smart. They made the game that smart. You want some coffee?
Yum.
Oh. Damn right you like coffee. Okay, wait. Let's bring. What do you want to meet?
Catch me.
You want to meet Juff? Wait. Should I? Wait, where's Slaps? Here. Oh, you're bored anyway. Want some company?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Slaps.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
You think the
Slaps. I'm known as Ronnie.
you think our kid's gonna oh lord. You're too young!
Bank Pankatoli. Razin Piggy
Love
Bank
sharing
Morno.
things about himself in hopes of quickly becoming friends.
Piggy Bank Pankatoli. Razin Piggy Bank Morno.
Talking about a piggy bank.
I had a fun time with Ronnie. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you.
Also, there's
Teach
like
money?
a age difference. I don't know. I want to give everyone toy stores.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, where's here? Oh, they
Hey,
never met.
Nice to
The
meet
fuck?
you. I'm Snoop.
Oh, your name is Snoop. Nice to meet you. I'm Schmuppy.
How about trading a plan?
So it was a lecture about the importance of these
first,
nuts.
Live a chino with Jack Sambo, Barn Clam. Barn for all.
Oh wait, I haven't checked. What's he doing now? TJ and Samuel are having a pose off. Oh, and Taiju's just like pretending to be part of it. Jojo posing.
Welcome.
Oh, I got one.
Please come again.
Oh yeah, the night market. Jogging. Oh, should TJ be the jockey? Man, I'm liking this. Also, they mix and match like the biker and the shoes. New color. I just bought. Okay. Sleek cyberpunk jacket. I'll save for Shadow. Gladiator armor. Long wraparound skirt. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, wait, is this Korean? It's Korean. By the way, you fed Schmoopy escargot. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this one sounds Korean. It looks like it too. Oh my god, who did you give this to? Scattered roses? Wait, what? This has a bat? Oh, this looks like Juff. This looks like a Juff thing. I'm just gonna buy everything. Oh my god, give it to Hugh. Wait, oh, this one? Oh yeah. Wait, what else should I give to him? This one? What with the Sarash Band-Aid butt? Wait, do I have one? How do I? I don't think I do. So it won't come into inventory unless I buy it? No, I can't buy them separately. Are you gonna make UJs wear TP look? Think so? Yeah, was it that Sarashi and the towel? Or the roses? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm sitting on something.
Huh? Let's play coin spin together.
Oh, it's just coin spin.
What do you think?
It's got Taiju's face on it.
Tails?
Damn.
Aw, too bad. Hey, you can't win them all.
Oh, box of tissues. It's not toilet paper this time. What should his room be? Oh my god. Do I have a wait, what's the spare room? Do I have a room? Oh, I have... Oh wait, I wanted this for myself. Oh wait, there's new news? Oh no. Oh, I'm just gonna skip this first one. Popular influencer Snoop recently shared on social media what he carries in his bag. He's got, what's that, toothpaste? Oh, rotisserie chicken, some pills, keychain. A what? A washcloth? Naturally, Snoop's online followers immediately started a fight about whether it's good or the worst thing ever to carry a roast chicken in one bag. How do you even fit it? Look at his face on the body.
I like this kind of news.
I'm
He
very
would-
excited about this.
I feel like this is a
Welcome in.
deal. I get a bunch of stuff for just
Step right up
$50.
and try your luck.
Watch I jinx it. Oh, never mind. Oh, I want to change that. Oh, egg sushi. Wait, can I be the egg sushi? Pearl pumps.
Thanks a bunch.
I
Be
haven't
sure to stop by
checked-
again tomorrow.
I haven't checked like the morning. Wait, actually? Oh, you can only do it once a day, but because I've been doing it at night. I don't think I've checked in the morning or afternoon.
Welcome.
Okay,
Please
let's do
come again.
I'm gonna do that on my own time. Oh, what new foods?
Welcome.
Muffin. Edamame, which I'm allergic to. Although I should. Ooh, gnocchi. Sushi? How many people I have?
Thank you very much.
Cause soy? Yeah. It's soybeans. Although I don't know if my in-game... Oh, what's happening here? What?
Ha ha ha.
You're
Yeah,
fighting aside.
twing,
Kinda getting along
Swish.
friends.
twing, twing.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're just laying there?
Yo.
Ha ha ha.
Wed up? I want to try living with Simu.
Okay, wait, so how does this work? Nick and I are in the house. And I think... What the heck? Shmubi said they could... The house can extend? I think they move in instead of me moving out? Should I do it? But then Juff gotta come... Wait. Juff's in... Can another person live in here? Like, can there be... Because, wait, how would you... 4 in a house? Oh, I have a kid. Does that count as 4? Should I just say no? I'm just gonna say no. I don't... Because I don't know... Ronnie doesn't have her own room. Zemu, do you think no? Should I say no, Zemu? I think I should say no. Up to you. Do it? Wait, do it?
If I lived with Zemu, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Zemu and I lived together?
Oh shit. Okay, unhinged or not hinge? Imagine it's like you enjoyed fighting. Okay, wait. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna just do general pranking. I was gonna be like pranking on, pulling pranks on Jeff, but.
Pranking? I think you're right. I'll go talk to her. Hear me out, okay?
What's got you looking so serious, Tiff?
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Pranking everything.
Let's say it together.
I was gonna say
On
cooking or drawing.
1, 2, 3.
Dick
Pranking?
slapping.
Turns out we're not on the same page.
Oh shit.
I don't think living together
Hello,
is a
but
good idea.
you had me put in a new word. Of course she's not gonna know the new word. Alright, well I tried. It's okay. Okay.
We interrupt to bring... We've just received some wonderful news. It's being reported that 20 types of island lingo are now being used on P. Overjoyed residents have been talking all day, saying things like, nobody can stop us from talking with all these new things to say. In recognition of this, Teach Money will be presented with a silver speech bubble. Thanks for what? I'm Tiff.
I'll have to make more me's, guys.
Huh?
So there's more interactions. The head feel all fuzzy. Okay.
Help me clear my mind.
I don't know what this says. Was that a countdown going down? Oh.
Phew.
Shogi King piece. Oh. Wait, what do I have? You want a racing game? Oh wait. What the heck's a creature egg? You want a hamster? Oh, you want a chick? Oh wait. Sure. Hey K9, got Shoji on the mind. Oh, what? You don't like a chick? Dang. How you doing, K9? Oh, he's stuck? Wait, who hasn't he met? He didn't like the chick? No. It's because it's not the type of chick he envisioned. Exactly. Should we get Beth? Oh, she's playing on her Switch. I'm assuming he's like stuck. I don't have to talk to
Am
him.
I
I could just.
interrupting something?
Oh, please help
Okay.
me.
I
The body
see.
is stuck in traffic.
This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Just try to ultra
Oh,
kill.
I just cleaned my elbows.
Is that a new game?
Thank you.
Don't fall in
I'm
love.
just happy I could help.
Ventricula.
Okay.
Climper. Snipper. Twinkle.
That's crazy. Have you seen Shmoopy? I actually don't know what she's doing. Oh, she was just stuck. I think it's been out for a bit, but it's still in development. Ah, what kind of game is it?
Huh. Bop bop. I feel like I could use a style update.
You know you're right.
Something new to wear.
Here, you wear this. We haven't seen Juff's hair in a while. Okay. Oh, I have to give you some food. Oh, you want some sushi?
Yum.
It's doing Quake-like really fast. Oh, I gave him that little quirk. Really fast, some horror-ish levels on Melee. Oh, sounds kind of fun. Wait, let me look. Oh, it does kind of look like a Doom-ish. Got some Doom vibes. Is it multiplayer? He would love that back in high school. There needs to be like an event where
How about a game of double shadow quiz?
the Mii's.
Come on, you've
interact.
got this in the bag.
How are you? I'm good, good. Playing playing Tomodachi. It's so fun.
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
It was the ice cream and the chocolate cake.
The answer is soft. Next up, your second mystery. What are these?
What? Anything could be on. Oh, they have king cake in here? What's beef bourguignon? Bourguignon? Oh. It's a fried egg on a plate? Wait, the fried egg is just a single egg.
The answer is
Bourguignon?
fried egg and beef bourguignon.
Oh. It is on a plate. Oh man, yeah. It's a mix. You have to choose the two foods. And
Hey,
make the
you
shadow.
can
He gave me toilet paper. Can we give it to Hugh Janus? I love how real. I love how it's real images. Yeah.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a beach lounger right here.
Does it really cost that much? Oh, oh my god, my eyelid.
That's so satisfying. Thank you. I love living on pink.
Everyone likes his voice. I have to make it some sort of. Hello? You want me to put it there and then you're not gonna even lay on it. Come on. Come on. Man. You just put it here where everything else. Okay. If you guys have any ideas for like topics, let me know. There's already 3 over there. It's fine. Oh. Wait a minute, when did I get all these? Oh, voice styles? Wait, expressions bold? Oh. Okay. I like this one. Wait, what's... I haven't seen them angry. Emma's Gucci crumbs still up in the air? What? Wait, oh, I missed something. She wants 1 10 feet away. What are those? Oh, what was I looking at? The topic? Okay.
Sure, live and grab to memento.
Do I need to look at what they're eating? Why is it play like that?
Fancy Tancha.
Snoop likes
Want the floor of the Pondart.
zucchini.
Kelly dramps
Beth's
Willow
eating
and
pizza with a
Sue.
fork and knife.
Captain Low Carbly Snowprint. Sample.
Hi, Chess. How are you?
Hey. I wanna wear something cuter than what I have.
What do you mean? This is cute. All right. How about this one? I bought this thinking of Shrupi, so maybe. Oh yeah, the sushi. It's not pink enough. It's fine. Oh, Detective Shmoopy. I think Shmoopy's like reserved, so I think she just likes those kind of outfits. Oh, hell ads? No! Oh yeah, the ads just started. No. No, they just started. Like an hour, because this should be an hour of no ads. In the Twitch settings, you click on a set. Oh wait, what? Oh shoot. Oh, I missed that. How did it do it on the whole screen? It's part of Twitch alerts, I think. Smug. Sometimes winks during conversation. Sometimes smiles brightly during conversation. Sometimes looks smug. She does say smug things. Blissful. This one looks kind of funny though. It's also different. Yeah. The Shmoopy wink. PNG could kind of wink. I should do Shmug. Shmug. I give him all of them. Your head hurts? Oh no.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Oh, hi, Ewick. Thank you for the resub. 2 months into my subscription, and I'd be loving all the tiff I see. Thank you so much for being a streamer, and thank you always for being here. Much love, Tiff. Keep up the read. Oh wait, your sub, you don't have ads. Thanks, Ewick. Did you stream today? I don't think I saw. If I did, I'm sorry that I missed. Because there's like so many people like streaming today. Afro giant kitten. Oh, that didn't scare me. I was reading chat. 10 squats. Okay, hold on. Tuesday's your day off. Okay. Let's do. Actually, I'll just leave it like this. Magic corns. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're gonna try to make. Wait, Cola wants to be a foot? Why are we flashing each other? Or not flashing, that kind of flashing? They're having a serious discussion via flashlights. Also like Morse code. What's he up to? You wanna see huge anus? Oh no, who wants to be his company? Wait, who hasn't he? Has he met Slaps? No, only Snoop. Oh yeah, you can give that toilet paper to him here. Go, go, go. Oh my god, I hate this scroll. Talk about toilet paper.
Hey, huge anus. I'm Slaps.
Look away, guys. Eugene is feeling pretty proud of their encyclopedic knowledge of things. Laughing. How? You're talking to the master of slaps here. Oh no. Wait, I can't give him like winking stuff. He has no eyes. Wait, there's one for eating. He's gonna be. Wait, or hold on. No. Stands while shaking hips. Stands while wiping sweat. Wait. Oh, this looks like he's gotta go. Wait, he's gotta go to the bathroom. Wait. Yes. When did he shout at C? Oh, it's because I didn't give TA something to shout at C. Where's Beth? Wait, am I a genius? That is what she would say. Can you guys like marry already? The wiping
Should
stuff is
we
good too,
find
yeah.
somewhere fun to hang out?
Wait, well,
Is there
teach.
anywhere you want to go, TJ?
Anywhere is fine by me.
Oh, oh yeah, TJ tried to hold her hand in her island too.
Let's go over there.
Dang.
Join the lava blocking prep Sueto. Well,
Awesome.
transit
I think it just.
Blackie, Rattleplink, Flying Numbers.
Huh? Do you have a moment?
Oh lord.
I would just love it if
Okay.
there were.
Where's
Well,
this?
that's a
Is it by the marketplace? Oh, it is. Okay. I should make... Oh man, how am I gonna make... My cola. She wants me to make her a foot? Make her like a foot. Make her like a foot. Wait, but that means there's no hair? Oh, but I wanna make regular cola. She said she wanted me a foot, so what kind of eyebrows though? Why is this inverted? Huh? I'm gonna have to draw the foot on, but it'd be like a foot mask type of thing. What kind of eyes? Give her cursed eyes? What is this? Oh shit. Whoa, why is it like that? Why is it up like that? Oh my god. I have to give her a nose, right? I don't know. Should I wait? How did... Oh wait, I should give her the purple eyes. What am I doing? Why is it looking up like that? I should do a different one. Wait. Oh, she does have the little things at the bottom though. Are you gonna draw the foot? So she said she wanted to be a foot, and that's why I'm not giving her hair, because I was gonna draw like the toes on top of her head. Wait. Should I draw? I do want to give the hair though. Sad news. You could DM it to me. Oh, never mind. I found Node and Pepper. They checked it and said it could be cancer weight on the path. I don't know how to pronounce it. To see if it is or not. No. I'm hoping it isn't. Praying that it isn't. Pathologist? Did I say it right? Pathologist? Ologist? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. I have to bring Axel to the vet tomorrow. Hey Nova. Yeah, no one wants that. Yeah, Axel, my cat's been throwing up and coughing up hairballs like more often recently. He didn't do it today or yesterday, but I got him a slow feeder bowl. Well, when I got him the slow feeder bowl, he threw up, or no, I think he's been coughing up more hairballs than throwing up. There was one time he threw up like his whole meal. Like I saw it happen and I was like, no. How you doing, Nova? So I'm taking him to the vet tomorrow to see, I don't know. I haven't changed like any foods, so I don't know what it could be. Like I thought maybe he was eating too fast, but the hairball isn't really related to eating fast. Like if he ate fast, I would assume like he's throwing up his food, but he does clean himself a lot. I'm so tired. I've been up since 8 AM. What? Have you been playing? Wait. Have you been playing Tomodachi? Do I want blush on her? Maybe not. Okay, how am I gonna do this? My dog Dahlia has been having an upset stomach lately. We didn't give her food. Give her food today and just gonna give her dry food tomorrow. Aww. But then she's gonna be starving. I just hope, I don't know, watch, the vet's gonna be like, it's normal. Be like, and then I have to freaking pay for the visit. I asked if you've been, is it because you've been playing Tomodachi? I don't know. I don't remember who's playing Tomodachi or not. Also, you should probably try to get some sleep. I need the... what's it called? I need the Switch 2 edition. Wait, how do I select the same color as... Babysit on Tuesdays. Oh, oh, here it is. Okay. We'll give him some snacks for breakfast in the morning. They usually then usually just get one meal at 5. So she won't go 40 hours without. Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't sound good if you're just not feeding at all. I didn't know this game didn't have a switch to Edition until my friend fought for her life to draw my hair on using Joy-Cons. Yeah, I'm using a Pro controller. I tried. There is touchscreen though. You could do like handheld. Wait a minute. Why is there a? Wait, there's an outline for lighting? What's this lighting? Paint on. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I'm painting on top. Why do I paint thing on top? I'm gonna... Wait a minute. I can't draw the foot. It's too... Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Wait. Smooth. I still don't know like what these are. Handy options. Lock transparency. Oh, that is not big of a toe. Okay, wait. Where do I start? The thing is, like, I can't zoom out. Like, no. That doesn't look like toes. It's gonna be some like cheapy toes or something. It's not gonna look out. It's not gonna look good. I don't know what kind of toe that is. Oh lord. Good enough? Wait, and then I have to like fill it in. Why? And no, I could change it later. But okay, I want you to add the nails. Yeah. Just the queen of her crown. You had to make this so hard with the pro stick. Make this a little. What is this line? What is? Oh my god. You gonna rest? Yeah, go rest, Twix. Glad you're out though. Get lots and lots of rest. Hydrate. Water important. Wait a minute, the nails? Her nails be like purple? Oh no, I can't color pick. Which purple is it? This one? Wait, how does it look? Thank God for smooth lines. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh my god, people are probably watching like, why the fuck are you driving? Why are you drawing a foot? Oh no. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Okay, when it's too small. Oh. Should I just do a bunch of clicking? Wait, I should have done a circle and then like erased it or something. Who is this? Who is this foot? Who will the island be featuring? Oh, this is Cola Sona. Oh, wait, I can just fill it in. Oh my god. Wait, the toe is cut off on the top. It's too close to the... Is it? I found out. Oh, so was it? There's this website you can like upload like pictures and it turns them into pixels. And I'm gonna try doing it, but it's gonna take forever. Because there's a bunch of colors involved. Oh, you could use the Joy-Con. I mean, not the Joy-Con, the stick. It was... Oh, I should take away the ears. Crazy ankles. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. She got 5 years. You're just close to the ground. Wait, wait. Oh my god. I wish we could rotate this. Oh wait. Oh, we can! What the fuck? I didn't know you could interact with this. Oh lord, wait a minute. Wait, turn the... this ain't looking right. Wait. Oh, I think I need to like draw on fully, like outline the head, like here. You can't really tell. Oh no, it's see-through. Okay. Well, I could change it later. I'll be like, Cola, you sure? Oh, wait, it's too, like, round. Right? Toada? What? Walk in here. It's like a Burger King crown with toes. Oh my god. Can I give it can I give Cola hair? Should I draw on some, what is it called? I forgot the color pick. I meant like a advanced color pick, color range. I don't know how. Into like the dark, like oh no, that's the bottom of the foot. Never mind. Okay. Wait. Okay. So what do we take away the ears? I think it looks better without ears. Okay, just pretend. Just look at her from the front. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you want, your Burger King burger. Oh. Okay. Oh shoot, I don't know her birthday. How tall is Cola? I feel like everyone, I've just been making everyone average. I actually, okay. Shoe size? The hell's shoe size? Yeah. Why is bro a car? Oh my god, Nova, you need to see who's on the island. Hold on.
My name is Cola.
Should Cola be no? I'm gonna guess she's like mid. No wait, I forgot. Did she say? I feel like she's young, but I don't know. Okay, I know Slaps is 25, but turning 26 this year. I was just. Do we want to curse?
My name is Cola.
My name is Cola.
I could
My
change
name
it.
is Cola.
I could always change it,
It's
so
nice
I'll.
to meet you. My name is my name is Cola. It's nice. My name is Cola. My name is Cola.
My name is Cola. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Cola. It's nice to meet you. My name is Cola. It's nice to meet you. My name is Cola. My name is Cola. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 20th.
Should I do
My
her?
name is Cola. My name is Cola. My name is Cola. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, okay, oh, whatever. Oh, wait. Wait, what is there? Man, can we do like siblings, but then like they fight? I actually don't know. I'm gonna say no. I feel like she's quick. Oh, she's very honest. She don't even care what she talk about. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know, this is just me basing it on her, like, her streams. I feel like she could be both, depends. Oh my god. Taiju's house. Oh, I have to break the tree. Oh, we're gonna put it over here. I'll fix it later. Is it? Dear God. Oh yeah, I gotta show you.
Hey there.
Oh damn, you could
Nice
kind
to
of.
meet you.
I color picked the same skin
Paula.
color. You could
I'm an
still
outside
tell.
dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
Oh no, wait. Wait, what's renovate? Oh. Wait, should I give her? Is there something? Yo, she could do feet painting. Actually, I'll give this to Shmoopy, and then the one Shmoopy has, I'll give this to Cola. Can you use a smudge tool? There was a smudge tool? Weird sand light. Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss? No, there can't be a smudge tool, right? Hey, you like sushi? I think I've seen people use either airbrush or... Oh, okay. Wait, we need to give you... Oh man, what should... Oh yeah, so let's give that to Joe. I don't have sandals? These are the sandals. I don't know, it's weird. She's a foot, but... Shop? Oh, wrap the foot. Imagine she and the Janus wore the same thing. Oh wait, she's wearing the skirt now, but like a similar skirt. There's no red. This is closer to purple. We needed to give her a little bird. Wait, would the foot go past the bird? Oh, I did. I feel like I did give Zemu the bunny ears. Okay, I don't know, man. Oops. She's not gonna like it. Oh, shit. Wasn't there toe and feet people in one of the Spy Kids movies? What? We haven't watched Spy Kids? I don't know. Oh, well, okay. Where's Taiju? Nah, they're gonna end up getting along. Oh, you're too busy. They're grumbling about how dick slapping isn't easy.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Cola.
Nice to meet you, Cola. I'm Taiju.
Bebo, touch you.
Cola's talking about one of her favorite subjects, Big Back.
And that's the tomato Snuffle Pack. Crunchy.
Cola's staring at Taiju. Okay, wait, what? Slaps me.
Well, anyway.
Slaps me watching Cola closely? What's up with Slaps? Oh. Cola just came. Oh no.
Who is that? Cola? Huh? I think I'm falling in love with Cola.
She just came to the island. Hi, Dawn. Oh my god, you came at like, you came at the best time. So Cola Sona is one of our streamer friends, and there's a thing with like her being a foot. Right now she's a foot. Oh, Slaps! Slaps, wait, I gotta do it! Right? It must be love, right? Oh, wait. Okay, Slaps, do you want to do the you're imagining things? Or it must be love? Oh man, I have to show this to her later. Or you want me to decide? You're imagining things? Are you sure? Dang, man, but the plot is crazy. I literally just put Cola in and she met Taiju, and then you're in the back and you're like I guess. What if she doesn't? Okay. Okay, we're gonna
So it's
see.
love after all. I'm
She
actually
might
in love.
reject you though.
I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Cola?
The nail salon.
That's the Twinkle Pet Apple Pack. Crunchy. Sure. Live and grab.
It's for the content. For the plot.
So first. Well, anyway. Soon speak laden. Pulling. Oh, glass. Then a total glass. Stroking.
Stroking? She just said stroking.
So,
Oh no, now you being a creeper. Wait. Hey, come on, get the guts. That's crazy. I came back to this.
If it isn't Cola,
Oh, he can't. Okay, what if I?
Slaps. Good evening.
Cola, wadra-dra-dra-da,
Hot down burning. Tortilla. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
maybe Comagram, a grill, Thailand.
I love that. She told me to make her as a foot.
Elbow.
I'm pretty sure she told me to make her as a foot.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Taiju said I gotta make Cola his, like, make a pet, but like draw it as Cola. But I don't know if he wanted it to be like the foot Cola.
Huh? Do you have a moment?
Hope you're doing well, Dawn. Sorry, I did see your message came in. Why is bro car? I don't know. I just gave a suit that matched the black.
I would just
could-
love it if there were an outdoor shower right here.
But there's one right behind you. No. Here.
Gah,
Ah.
hum.
I could give him a new outfit. Oh, what? He changes? What? Snoop's looping around the place. Okay, good. Why is everyone wearing black? Just enjoying some... Okay, don't look at... Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
The breeze feels nice.
He's got new shoes. With this strange.
Hey, huge anus. I'm Jeff.
Oh, that's what I meant? Oh, those are roses.
A fine day for a walk, is it not?
Yeah, one, I think. Who was it that said it in the chat? And I said it out loud and I was like, oh, I was, so
Blue.
we had to make him in character. And also I saw people making this It needs to get the same. Oh no. Oh no, what's wrong with everyone in.
Are you into performance art now? Please, help.
Oh no.
I've never seen a case this bad before. I'm gonna be okay.
I'm just gonna let it roll. Like, just. It's gonna be what it is, unless it's against the book.
so
So
glad you're all
I
right.
don't know.
Hey, come on.
Okay,
You know
okay.
what's the man?
It's fine. It's fine. Although some people haven't met. I feel like I haven't. Like my in-game character hasn't met people. Wait, should I? Okay, let me give Snoop. You want Snoop? You want a different outfit? What are you doing? Wait, why does Zemi need to sit on a thing? Come on, you're not that short. What?
Do you have a moment?
Tip causing chaos? Obsidian was taking a picture of my house. Obsidian was like creeping up on Shmoopy, and then outside Zemi's house taking a picture of Booster. I know. Snoop as a car makes sense for some reason. I just gave him some
I
random.
would just love it if there were an outdoor shower right here.
Alright, it's away from the other one. I'll allow it. Will you interact with it though?
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll move that later. The training room is about playing. Oh no. Oh, what's happening here? It's a gathering of the Tish Money fan club. Oh, they're just like eavesdropping.
Huh? Something on your mind?
Oh, 10 squats. Okay, hold on. Wait, did he eat yet? Oh, he ate. What should I give him? He's shopping in the open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have an extra hamster. I think I gave him the ice cream. Or was it Jeff I gave him the ice cream? Oh, if he wears the bi suit, he could just be like, it looks like he's naked. He is the void though. The demon. Wait, is there a headpiece that is? Oh, wait. No, I kind of want to see his hair. Oh! Oh! Wait. Is he technically a monkey? Or is this the non-demon the monkey? I could just give him the tail. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Does it stack? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Oh man. Okay. They don't see us if we stand still. He didn't like it though. He liked the car suit.
Huh?
But they're separate clothing items? I know, right? I guess the tail doesn't stick out through the bodysuit. What's wrong? Wait, what? What happened?
Huh? I'm feeling a bit down.
Why?
I was talking to Shlippy, but
Oh!
things just didn't click.
Okay. Soup, your Mickey's phone. In low? Make it stop? Wait, Snoop's not here. Us all in love. Is that why? Wait. No, he's not here. At least I haven't seen him say anything. I think he would say something. Oh, this could be his like bliss emote. I'm feeling a little bit down. Why smiley face? Alright, have a good night, K9.
I feel a little different.
With that smile on his face. Obsidian was being a creeper. Oh, Beth, TJ was so close to touching your hand, but then you like walked, like,
Oh,
pretend you didn't. I mean, you didn't see it. Oh, it's a top. Yeah, I saw the clip and I was like, wait, this is what happened.
Huh? Hey. My room could use an.
Oh yeah, oh shoot, I forgot to change it. Also, let's change Shoopies. Oh, I need to buy more rooms. Here, you could... It's kind of dark. My person keeps making people mad. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say TJ and Nick
Yeah,
weren't getting
this
along,
is
but they are
different.
now.
Think.
I think it's hard to get... Hard to become friends with Zemu. Mine.
So, the time.
Oh yeah, I don't...
What's good?
You probably didn't see this, Beth, but Zemu... This was like last night. Snoop never met Zemu, and I had Snoop help her like unfreeze, and then Zemu was like falling in love with Snoop, and I was like, no. And then just before I made Cola, and then Slaps saw Cola, and it was like, this must be love. And then I was like, sure, why not?
I want to be friends with Obsidian.
So it's called Gojo. Wait, friends. Sure.
What should we talk? What did you have
I
in
have
mind?
to make Shadow. Okay. I still have to figure out what a person is. You're gonna lurk. Alright. Thanks. You guys have some interesting love triangles going on. Yeah, this game. Hi, Tune. Oh wait, can this be person? Hold on.
What did you have in mind?
A person? A person?
Cholo. Got it. I'll go talk to him about Cholo. Good evening, Obsidian. Do you feel like talking about Cholo?
sure.
I first heard about Cholo almost a year ago.
Whoa, it's been that long? You're cool, Taichu. Let's be friends.
How does that make you become friends? Okay. Why Cholo? I don't know. It was just it was on my list. I was like, yeah. You guys can give me topics if you want.
I think he has seen me in a new light. So Obsidian and I are friends now.
I really look up to Taiju.
I want to feed them more, but it takes like forever. Oh wait, I was gonna say yo. Oh wait, actually, I'm just gonna say yo here. I'm kind of bad at
Yo.
thinking about. Beetle Taiju is tough.
Yo, huh. Thank you.
Yeah, Brother Snap Elbow.
Oh, this Nick and this is our daughter.
Want to play What's Missing?
She inherited Nick's hunch.
Here's your first picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2, 1.
What do you mean?
What's missing is creme brulee.
Oh, what's not? Okay.
Next
see
up,
now.
your second picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2. What's missing is
Cornish
Cornish
pasty?
pasty.
Pasty?
And finally,
What's Cornish
the last
pasty?
picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is peanuts.
The fuck? Oh my god. It was overlapping?
Hey,
Oh yeah, I was supposed to give this to... He's not gonna like it. Well, you're gonna have to like it. I don't think anyone likes like toilet paper, to be honest. You want something spicy? He ate the Yangnam chicken, though. Why is it spelled chicken like that? Chicken. Oh yeah, you don't like spicy. Too hot for your butt. How about the nuts? Smell what he ate. He last ate. Oh, chicken. Yo, you picky. All right.
good evening.
Oh, the fuzzy head.
Help me clear my mind. Phew. I feel so much better now.
Ew. Hercules beetle. It's Taiju? Oh yeah. He's like, get the fucking Taiju out of my mind. She also says 6-7. How do I make it so it's like they say it longer or they don't?
6, 7.
Oh, I know what
7.
expression
That is such a neat
to
thing
give
to say.
me, but I don't think I'm gonna remember.
Huh. Feel like a game of me shadow.
Here. Who do you think this
That's
is?
Snoop.
The answer is Snoop. Next up. Who do you think this is?
Beth.
The an Beth
Bep.
and Who do you think this is?
That's me.
The correct answer is Tip.
Oh yeah, wait, where's the
Congratulations, you won.
Let me make sure.
Time
Let me
for
try to
your
make sure
prize.
mix. Oh, what the heck? Some bees are gathering here? What do you mean? So apparently I can change this. I think I like it. Oh no no. I think I like it. Okay, I gotta
I'm
think
suddenly
of
in the mood.
Beth? Where's Beth? Wait, what happened? Not getting along? What do you mean? Then why are you guys hanging out? You're not getting along.
Phone call out the drop a drop. Since we can't want to pour the pond art, but you left the formality limit. Well, anyway.
Why is their
we'll
head
see later.
steaming?
We'll leave the news. So, you even try going to the dungeon.
Oh.
Hi. I want to be friends with Jeff.
Yeah.
What should we talk
Oh
about?
my god, okay. Should be something. Zemi, what do you want to talk to Jeff about? Something that we've already talked about? These nuts? Big booty bitches? Oh yeah, okay, that's a good one.
What did you have in mind?
Is that person? Because I feel like if I did something else, like Nintendo doesn't know from their collection of things. Like they won't know it's like a person. I think this, okay, I think I understand what person is. It's just person, general person. I forgot about the word bitch. Did you do like bishes? No, bitch. Let's see if this
Big booty
works.
bitches.
Oh my god, the way.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about big booty bitches.
Come on.
Good evening, Jeff. Do you feel like talking about big booty bitches? Sure, but I wonder. Quick. A test. Zemu, how accurate is your big booty
What?
bitches impression? My big booty bitches impression? I've never tried before, but I'm feeling brave. How's this? Heidi ho. Look at me. I'm big booty bitches.
What? Okay, that doesn't really fit. Should have been like a name, right?
Wow. You sound just like
Oh
them.
shit, it should have been like a
For a
name.
sec there, I thought I was listening to the real person. You're so talented. Zemu. You wanna be friends?
I thought you guys were friends. The heck? Oh, okay. It has to be like a name. So is it person is a name? I look like Asian Leon. Not Jackie Chan. Damn, maybe made them a thing. I put them as like partners, like are they like before you put them on the thing and the island, they're like, are they related to anyone like in real life? I just put them partners. That's why I thought it was crazy when Zemu was like falling in love with Snoop, and I was like, no.
Looks like my big booty bitch's impression really brought Juff and her together. I still can't believe it was just an impression. I'm so impressed. Oof, I gotta learn some more words.
Whoops. Oh wait, I need to give everyone. Do you have a toy sword? I want everyone to
Thank you.
fight.
Me. Babacrackle. Oh, oh.
What? Time flies, doesn't it? Seems like your me just arrived yesterday on P. Well, now that everyone has settled in a bit, it looks like a good time to celebrate how the island's grown. Oh! Ferris wheel? Oh! Oh! Wait. No, the thing's gonna be blocked. Okay, I'm gonna put it. Is this as far as it goes for now? I feel like right here. Like here. Tifa and Cloud moment. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter where like Sephiroth comes
We
in.
interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A Ferris wheel, the safest and least scary of all amusement rides, has
I don't
opened
know
on
about
Maine.
that. I find Ferris
Residents are
wheels to be
excited, quoted as
scary.
saying, "I can't wait for this ride that I've been repeatedly assured is well maintained, and now I can look down upon my island from on high as I ski." Thanks for watching. I'm Juff, and
Yo. World class island. Okay. Can you? Where's? Oh, guys. Wait, is there a back door? Oh, there is. Well. I wonder if he's gonna say something. I was just looking at him.
Don't hold back.
Oh, that's... Wait, can we just drag people there?
Sally 67, Lumpy Fluter D.
Are you okay? Wait, what? Snoop, I'm...
Huh?
Rabbit Tipsy.
You're looking chipper. Teach money.
Wait a minute, what happened?
If a meteor were about to hit the planet, the only thing I'd try to save is my coffee pot.
Okay, fair. Who are you?
Don't go lava gaming press duetto. Single jab at ya. Ramo.
Oh, is he just liking that they're on a date or something? I don't understand. Wait, I've never been on a Ferris wheel in so long.
Rabbit Blink.
The last time I went was in Las Vegas.
So chillo.
I mean, it is kind of scary that you're just like high up.
Rabbit Blink.
Like the enclosed ones are fine, but if you go on ones where like it's not enclosed, it's kind of scary. When Cole rejects me, can I get Jill Valentine to fall in love with? Sure. I wonder if the Tomodachi Share website has
Hey,
big booty bitches, he said. Wait, they're strangers. They haven't-
hey, nice to meet you. I'm Snoop.
Hey, Snoop. I'm TJ.
Sparkle, toy robot Rancy, toy
How
robot.
much he
Pong.
loves a toy robot.
Sparkle, toy robot Gracie.
Why
Toy
does
robot Bob.
why is Snoop weird in this game? I don't understand.
Party on Burberry. Rainbow Cat
Oh no,
Queen.
sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to. For Snoop to take.
Assessment tomorrow. Please go. Help
All
me,
right.
Napoleon.
Is this the last of the last?
We interrupt to bring you an exciting new travel destination is a Western
Europe.
Europe tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief.
Oh, I
could be
guess
heard
this
throughout the
brings up
island,
their
and one resident is
happiness.
quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Thanks for watching. I'm Jeff.
I have to unlock it first, right? Oh no, I have to give it to. Who wants to go to Hawaii? Wait, so if I do a single person. What? Like if I do this to Slaps, is he gonna be the one there? You're going to Hawaii, Slaps. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh? Are you really giving me a Hawaii tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Oh, it's just him. No.
Never a bad idea to end the day with some hula.
Say cheese.
Oipu Beach on Kauai is so nice. It's a shame I have to disturb the sand with my footprints.
Say cheese.
The heck? Hi, Tess. Tess, I should
Love,
put you. I
love.
need to make you on the island.
I'm diving.
Say
Glub,
cheese.
glub. The end.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. I even
Oh, I forgot you get souvenirs. Hawaii keychain. Oh yeah, Slaps has a crush on Cola? I would be honest with you on that. Yeah. Oh, no, I gave him nuts, right? He didn't. Wait, I need to give you like a big meal. You like some sushi?
yum.
Oh my god, it's Curbside oatmeal. I remember you. It's been a while. How you doing? Have you heard that Splatoon Raiders is coming out? July 23rd? Local and online play. Should I give him a soccer ball? Oh, street dancing. Wait a minute. Oh, does this mean he's gonna start street dancing? Maracas? Oh shit. Okay, I'll give you maracas next if I remember.
Thank you.
Actually, I could just give it to you right now. Wait, can I? Do I have? I don't think I have. Damn. Wait. Oh snap! Look at you go. This is why I gave you the street test. Literally. Okay. God damn.
I'll give you this.
Oh lord.
Duck, duck.
Wait, obsidian? Oh shit, what are you gonna do? It seems Obsidian's unsure what to do.
Yeah,
What do you mean? Wait, go help her, you
take that.
You're
Is this some kind of bit? Gravity wins again.
He got mad nervous. Wait, why? He looked sus like he was cracking a neck.
Here we
Cracking his
go.
neck. About to.
What does that mean? Thanks. I'm so glad you're alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't feel the same way. Either murdering her or looking at her bag. It was. Never mind, I'll never question your judgment again. They're obsessed over the moon since this rabbit has become obsessed with a boob. What? Oh my god. What's happening?
Huh. Bop bop.
Oh wait, you're not chicken anymore.
I want to be friends with Tiff. What should we talk about?
What should we talk about, Jeff?
What did you have in mind?
A person, a thing, an activity. Emma's crumbs. Oh my god, that's. Wait, Wait, Emma? Like Emma Frost? Did I forgot. We guys were talking about before. Wait, Emma's crumbs? Wait, am I saying it wrong? I'm missing something. Is it a play on words and I'm just not getting it? Wait, you want me to change it now? Wait, I don't get it. I'm slow. I'm saying it, but I'm not getting it. Oh Lord. Oh hi, Mr. T's Rain. Thank you for the raid. How was Final Fantasy VII? Welcome Raiders. Ignore what this says. Actually, no, it's fine. How's the chaos?
Emma's
It's
crumbs.
crazy.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about Emma's crumbs.
You asked for unhinged topics.
Good
Someone
evening,
saw a
Tiff.
Okay. Oh. Oh no.
Do you feel like talking about
Okay.
Emma's crumbs?
Sure.
It seems like the whole world is talking about Emma's crumbs right now.
Huh? I could see that. But I'm not really up on what's
This is
trending.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Could you fill me in?
Yeah,
Just-
fill me in, chat.
Of course. I'll teach you about everything
Hi,
you need to know.
Slam. Oh, it's going. This is getting crazy over here. Would you consider making Dorogoon? Sure. But how far did you get in Final Fantasy Remake?
Looks like Tiff and I are friends. Thanks to Emma's crumbs.
I hope Jup shows me all the tricks of the trade.
It's going great. They just dropped the plate. Oh no! Jeff, you want breakdance too? You want to go jogging? Or you want to knit? You blow bubbles. You want a guitar? I don't know if I've given them a guitar yet. You want to? I'm gonna say you want to be a creep. Wait, you and Slaps could be street dancing buddies. The hint at getting a hold of the ancient also. Oh, yeah, see, yeah. You want to be a creep?
Thank you.
I'm a creep.
Well, Blondie now.
I'm a weirdo. Okay, this is the recap. Wait, hold on. Okay, since last time, I mean, I redid my island. I put like all the resident stuff on this side. Nick and I had a kid. Look, Cola, wait, before you lurk, look. And Slaps has a crush on you. And I said, yeah, I must be love. I'll show you the clip later. You told me to make you a foot. I also can't make long toes. They won't let me. It'll cut off. Okay, good lurk now. Okay. Nick and I had a last night. I turned on my game. Nick and I had a kid. I named it Ronnie. This is Ronnie. Best Slaps, TJ, Zemu, Taiju, Snoop, Schmoopy, Juff, Obsidian, Eugene, and Cola. Oh Lord. Okay. Look at it.
Time for my special move.
What's your special move?
Anybody else wanna do some aerobic?
Look so happy. I know. You do.
When I needed help, Obsidian was there for me. He's literally the absolute best.
Alright, who haven't you met? Hold on. Jumps ready to Beth? Okay, wait.
Well, so
Here, she's free. She needs some company.
hello. I go by Shmappy. It's nice to meet you. Hey, Shmappy. I'm Cola. In a chinny farm,
Like she's ready to spill the beans on some of Cholo's deepest secrets. Oh, it's supposed to be a name. Okay, it's not like a person.
I had a great time with Cola. Couldn't have done it without you. Teach money.
I'm not Harry. I was like, should I give her hair? But then it looked weird. Wait, who haven't I met? I haven't met Taiju or wait, who's taking a shower? Oh,
Oh, he traveled the
they're
channel with
busy.
him. Yeah.
You want to see who Jane is? Shui's voice. I know, I want like Shui's voice. Oh Lord. What is something you like to say? What is something you'd like to say to someone you like? Oh, I think I hate it. What? I don't know. Whatever. I love it. Whatever is wrong with it. It's supposed to be like a butthole. Wait, they give examples, but it's not like it's a piece of cake living the dream. Practice makes perfect. The thought of it talking through the a-hole is weirding me out. Don't think about it. I can't think of anything unhinged first. Fuck yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can't even hear what he's saying. Okay, whatever. Could be the starfish staring me at the face. Oh my god. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. You say, try to say to me sometime. No. Oh shit! I gave him toilet paper. That was great. Okay. I forgot to do it on my Switch. Oh god. Oh yeah, Taiju's a beetle. Should I give him a beetle? Wait, has Taiju and Cola met yet? I don't remember.
Yo, do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
Wait, I don't remember. Will it make them happy? I can always sell it, but sell it at a loss, right? He's gonna start clicking.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that round street lamp.
Alright, you're gonna... What? What? Oh, what? He just said something Taiju. Demanding ass Taiju as always. Hey, you want a beetle? I kinda want to change Taiju's outfit though. Here you go, okay. Bro, just wanted to stream that to not even use it. He used it like once. Oh wait, I'll give him some food. Just give me one sushi.
Yum.
I don't think I've given myself sushi because my stomach was already full. He's now an Insect Glaive user? Oh, true. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's Cola running for? What happened? It seems on her way home after remembering an urgent task. Oh, okay. Is this Juff? I saw someone dancing in the back. Hey. Gotta feed Freddy. Oh, true? Oh yeah, I need to draw pets. Why is it so Juff? Does he breakdance at home? Oh, the Ferris wheel! Oh yeah!
Huh?
And also I made a Ferris wheel, guys.
Let's
I mean, I
play
didn't
Poke
make
the
a Ferris wheel.
together.
I unlocked it. It's just the right amount of power to make the Mies gondola stop at the bottom.
Poke the Ferris wheel 3 times, and make my gondola stop at the very bottom.
Why is Taiju at the bottom of there?
You
You
can
may
hold
poke it.
down the A button to put more power into your poke. Let's
Oh,
give
everyone's
this
there.
a try.
Wait, which way is it poking? Oh, I can't move it.
Great. Keep going. Just 2 pokes to go. I can see my house from here. Give it 1 lap.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Oh, whoa, oh, eh! Does that count? Oh, I guess that counts.
I knew you could do it.
May I have a hamster? Wait, what? Oh, I gave you a chicken. You didn't like it. I could give you the hamster. He does all the time.
Congratulations. Time for your prize. Go ahead.
Wait, Slaps wants the hamster. Why is Obsidian always okay? Oh look, you want something. Oh no. You gonna lurk? Alright, yeah, if you need to lurk. Raid and lurk. Raid and run.
This book is so funny.
He's daydreaming. Oh my god.
Ha ha ha.
Literally just made Cola and put her to interact
Aw.
with.
I want to be sweethearts.
And yeah, so I dropped Cola to interact with. I forgot who it was. Was it Taiju? And like Slaps was right there. And as like she's
I want
she
to try
walked by.
some sashimi topped with some boiled dumplings.
What? That was a random thought. Oh wait, you wanted the hams. I could have refused, but for the plot. Is he gonna? Excuse
Huh?
me? Why'd you turn off the light?
Wadder-doo-doo-doo.
Alright, okay, you like it. You can play with the hamster now? No? Wait, are you gonna play with your pet by the beach like Zemu did? Alright. For the record, I was against it, just saying he did. Oh, he's just walking his hams. Plus 1 hamster acquired. Oh, what does Cola want?
Good evening.
I couldn't find a red skirt. There was no red
Have a
skirt.
sip. I want to chat. Teach money. What's something you're super good at?
Do I want to be unhinged? I feel like at some point I should put some real things in. Marvel? No. What are you talking about? I'm good. It's something I'm good at. I said double. Okay, what should I put? I'm not creative, guys. What? Wait, it has to be a verb. I was gonna say, oh, and no, it doesn't have to be a verb. Math? I was gonna say math. I was gonna also say, like, tripping. Getting high. Wait, yeah, that's okay. I don't get high, guys. It's just...
Getting high.
Why is she saying it so fast? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a verb. That's still a verb.
Cool. I'd love to try getting high with you sometime.
No, something I'm good at. Something I'm good at. And then she just agreed. Is that Cola? Yeah. And Slaps has a crush on Cola. Oh, wait. Snoop, you weren't here earlier. Okay. This is what I want to show you. Also, Nick and I have a kid, but okay, this is besides the point. So, okay, so you never met Zemu last night. Oh, this was from last night. And so you helped her become like unfreeze her or whatever.
Who is that? Snoop. Huh. I think I'm falling in love with Snoop.
I had to say no. Cause I put Zemu's partner with Juff. And that's why I was like, ain't no way.
Yeah. I do have a pretty active imagination.
Yep. Oh yeah, wait, when did you come in? Oh, the Marvel, when you said Marvel? Oh, I made a huge Janus. This game's what I was saying. 1 sec. Oh yeah, we're talking about Zemu and I. We're talking about Emma's crumbs. There's also Hugh Morris, like in the game Hugh Morris. Oh my God, he's drawing toilet paper in the sand. I went to the spa and came back to this. Wait, went to the spa? Wait, in real life? Nice. Spa. What'd you do at the spa? I feel like Slaps. Like a massage? You get a massage. Wait, where does she Oh hey, I'm playing. They're holding Joy-Cons.
Timothy for me to happen tomorrow. See so first, let us tune in check on them.
Oh, Nick's sleeping? Why do I have to wave bye to her? Oh wait, no, she does have a room. Oh, what the fuck? The lady gave me the most relaxing facial. Ooh. Oh yes, I want to give that to. I need to buy more rooms. Sure. Six. Cola has a 6-7 emote. Oh yeah, so like
Yeah,
the kid
this is different.
looks
you.
like me, and the hair is like a mix between my hair and Nick's hair, I guess. And then she inherited Nick's hunch walk. I would be gaming while Nick's sleeping.
Ugh, I've been sleeping so poorly lately.
Oh, you should try having a rice ball before bed. Always works for me.
You gave me the same advice, but I misunderstood and tried having a rice ball while I was sleeping.
I like both ideas. But I'm probably the biggest rice ball fan around.
I overheard a couple arguing about soap. Turns out one of them accidentally bought soap made out of some strawberry shortcake.
I've heard that sort of soap is great for your skin.
Maybe I'll track down this couple and see if I can have the soap.
And maybe I'll start using my leftovers as soap.
Oh yeah, this is a dream.
Am I the only one who's curious about Boo and his blocking?
I've been wondering about his blocking for the longest time.
I think it's on everyone's minds.
It's like we share a brain.
What? Me when I opened the fridge?
Same dream every night.
Crazy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Hey, who should I bring to help Slaps out? Hey? Hey? Cold Sport wants some company!
Am I interrupting something?
I just can't move.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Thank you.
what a relief. You're okay. Thanks for helping me and Slaps get closer.
The noise?
Tatiana burning.
Oh yeah, you have to check Cola out. No, she doesn't have a thing with feet. But she told me to make her a foot, her VTuber. Or PNG tuber. Wait, this kind of bothers me. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There's no back to this. What? So does this just end? Oh, this doesn't have back either. Foottuber. Oh, it's so I could kick Taiju. Taiju should. No, that's your thing. Wait, have I? Oh, you did me Cola. Oh my god, how did this is gonna take a while to introduce. But I think like the game kind of would, the character would sometimes, the me would sometimes be like, oh, I want to get to know so and so if they haven't like met. I don't get what the new? You already know what I was thinking about. Okay, never mind. These are cute though. Oh, there's a lot. Oh. I'll put the slaps in Jeff. Because they both know the street dance. What can I? Well, that's kind of cool. Wait, how'd I go? That's a cycle through? What the hell is this? You will do a lot. Wait, I wanna draw them doing that. Wait, draw them doing what? The breakdancing? Wait, how? If I take the photo, it won't. I think it saves it onto... Oh. You want to draw this? Alternative, we could be farting. Oh, that's true. Oh, I could do 14 now. Oh, I haven't... Have I seen this? Oh no, I've done this one. Oh, they're so close. That one's just like standing stiff. Wait, this one's kind of cool though. Oh man. I wonder if there's a bigger one. Oh yeah, so how do I do this? Wait, Shumu's on the Ferris wheel? By herself? Aww.
I wonder if that's new.
Crazy that you were talking about. Okay. Yo, Slaps trying to the. Wait, it's because he saw Cole over there. Wait, there's different dances. I don't want to change his outfit.
Try to contain your excitement.
Try to contain your excitement, she says. Man. One APG. Yeah, I got that as like a gift. I wonder what's the highest level we could reach in here. Yeah. Oh, they have different animals. Is that Angel Snoop? Oh shit. Why is Juff? He's dancing in my yard.
Okay.
Okay. I like that how I... Yeah, good idea, good idea.
You're mine.
Wait, what was I doing?
Welcome.
B-Boy Joe? Nick. Wait, I got the panda one? What is this, a mouse? Koala? $78?
Thank you very much.
Let me find her demons. Why am I soda LARPing? Wait, Nick, I had to draw Cola. She told me to make her a foot. Right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, Cola, Taiju told me to make his pet, to make you as his pet. Like, I don't know if I had to draw a foot as the pet or just draw regular Cola, because we could make pets. Wait, let's try to put it like... Why are they so small? Foot pet as well. Could this be the little park? Wait, can I? Oh no, I got rid of... Okay, whatever. Oh wait, I should make it... Why do it look so small? It's just me? No? Wait, Nick, did you see? I made huge Janus. Huge Janus. Huge Janus. Huge Janus. He's a butt. Oh. So regular cola gotta be the pet? Is there even a regular cola? No, I could change. I could not. I could change you. Why is everyone sitting on like a thing? Is it a cushion though? Maybe it's a cushion. If you let me be what? Okay. Okay, so the pet thing here, it's probably better if I have like a stylus I could use. Here, pets, like you could draw it. These are just... Oh look, yeah, I can make Freddy for you. So make a foot pet and give that to Taiju. I don't know what video games. Oh. Screens. Oh, someone made a Splatoon. I saw like someone use that website to like they upload a picture like the Splatoon picture and then they recreated it. Oh, thank you for the gigantic volume. Fredward, please. It's gonna be... It might be scuffed. I could do it off stream. So I find it faster with the touch screen. What's any... What's the glass collection? Oh, someone made the Luna Snow album cover this? Oh. Oh, yo, wait, did you see the website? Have you guys seen the website? I think I posted my Discord. No, Jeff posted the post which had the link. This is basically the link. I was gonna make like a Pokemon. I'll just post in Tomodachi. I'll just pin it. Also for myself. Scuffred is Gooch. Okay, should I? So if I fill... It's like really white. This is gonna look great. Or is it like a yellow? It's like a really light yellow. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to make it like white. Is this one too good? Oh no, okay. Oops. So it was this, then make it darker for the wing. Like a kind of. Oh wait, the wing should be wing tips. So I don't. Should be like a dark color, like blue. So what is the lock? What is lock transparency? Oh wait, that's the same color. It's like, oh, that's lock transparency. What's? Oh, that. Oh, this. Oh, what the heck, man? I could have blended. Okay. Wait, smudge? Is this what it is? No, that's stamp. Oh, this is probably the smudge thing. That tool. Did I get my Amorphous Globus? No, wait. You said cola, but like, I didn't understand. How much of the wing is... How much of the wing is... Is it all the wings? Oops, wait. Is it a little yellow? Or blush? Okay, I can't make it too perfect. Is this... Okay. It's only one side of... Yeah? I feel like that back... I don't know. Wait, the foot? Oh wait, the beak? I was like, this color maybe? I don't know what the feet. I think the feet might... Okay. Oh wait, the little... Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, no, not lock chunks. What's outline? The little... Or is it more? It's so hard with the Pro Controller. Eh. Hey! Okay. Wait, should I do the... Do you want me to put the eyebrows? Wait, that one has eyebrows. The other ones don't. Yeah, I don't think it. Okay. The wing where he looks like the mohawk? That's the back wing. I don't know how to make it like a dark. I forget. Is it the name? Oh no, but then I'm not gonna give anyone else the bird.
Freddy.
Describe? How would you do? How I don't know the Freddy's. I saw someone draw a gun. Wait, no angry eyebrows? Do you want? I could. It's up to. What the heck's the direction? Direction? You want the angry brows? Oh shoot, can I go back? Oh, okay. Is it black? Wait. Is it? Does it be longer? Does it be closer? I don't know. Is that good? I like the thick one. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. There's a clappy foot icon decoration on Discord. What? Ooh. Okay, what's the trait? Fierce? I don't know what the angry bow look like. Freddy's fierce. Or mysterious. Movement? Gliding? Trotting? Hopping? Does it show? Oh, it doesn't show. I wonder if I could edit this later. Gliding? I feel like it looks like it makes more sense for gliding. What? Oh, this is Cola's bird, Freddy. Draw the Freddies with the brows. Oh, yeah, I've seen people with the feet. Wait, sound? Also, hi, Tune. Oh, what's that? Oh, how do I do toot toot? Oh. I'm gonna do like wee wee wee. I don't know how. E? I don't know if it's gonna. It's like E E E. Wait, A wee wee wee? What was... Oh, not that. Wait, what's this? What the fuck? Okay, wait. Yeah, not E. We. We? Oh shit. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee. I need to make a cat that says that. Wee wee. Oh, this one sounds like a bird.
Wee wee wee.
Character limit? I don't... Oh, no, the E doesn't work. How about... What happens if I just put I? Oh, shoot, I miss... Maybe... What did it say to? Parlez-vous français? Fucking cow. I did... Did I do the we wrong? So it's just one we? Let me see. Does that sound better? Can I change it later? Oh yeah, do you want it to glow at night? Oh shit. So bright. Light only at night? That's not even that intense. Like, holy Jesus. Oh, this one, you can't even see. This one's like horizontal lines. This one's vertical. This one just... I think this one's set. This one just blinks every once in a while. I'm gonna get a seizure. Oh my god. It's so bright. Okay. I had the cat Milo glow. Wait, so what's... I don't get the direction thing. Hey, I don't... Oh, was I not supposed to make... Oh shit! No, can I edit? Why does it look so bright? Oh, I was supposed to turn it off? Oh, hi geek. The geek don't think before speaking. How are you? Oh no! Wait, oh no! Can I edit? I can't edit. Oh no! Gotcha tab. Thanks. How are you doing? Quit. Is it just bright on purpose now? Oh no. Wait, edit! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, daytime? Nighttime. Oh, so how come when I made it, it showed like that's how it looked? Maybe only it shows the nighttime one? Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, you're right there. Are you sleeping?
Something you need.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to buy in the how do I do this again? Oh, here?
Welcome.
Oh, here.
Thank you very much.
Let me sleep on the bench.
Something you need.
Hey, Freddy. I think I was gonna say bird. What? Crazy. No. You won't like Freddy.
Yum.
I've only found Shmoopy's love butter cookie.
Huh? Hey, watching a video to pass the time right now would be nice.
Oh, he actually... Live concert video. You're Snoopy on Snoop. She might like Taiju as a pet more, I bet. I could give her more than one and see. Oh, yes! I've been waiting to do this whole... Can I not capitalize? Oh, man. Yeah. Should I put the thing?
Hope you doing WELLLL.
Oh, okay, wait.
Hope you doing WELLLL.
Fuck, I don't want to write the whole thing.
Hope you
Okay.
doing WELLLL.
Edit. Edit!
Hope you doing well.
That's fine, that's fine. No, this is fine. I can't do the... I hope you're well.
Hope you doing well. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person. Not gonna lie, I get jealous when I see someone with a boob.
What? I think everyone has this in the room. Snoopy get jealous of...
Huh.
Oh, I need to change your room.
I've got some time on my hands. Here's your. Who do you think this is?
Zibby.
The answer is. Next up. Who do you think this is?
Stu.
The-
I'm just press going fast.
And finally. Who do you think this is?
That's my kid.
The correct answer. Congratulations. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
This is not a chick? Oh! We're just gonna give this to you for now.
This is
You
exactly
love
the.
it. Every time I see something with slaps, I'm like, oh man. Okay, we gotta bring the TJ. After I see.
Huh. Hey. I'm trying to learn more about myself, and I think material goods are the way to do that. Could you bring me a treasure that suits me?
Oh, what if I don't have it? Sports show! He likes sports. I don't know how he ended up liking sports out of nowhere. Or athletic, I guess. Oh, he didn't love it. He just likes it? What the heck? Oh wait, I'm supposed to bring you two. Come on, we need to...
I didn't know you could beatbox.
This is just hick my life. Hick now.
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Oh, wait, he didn't do anything.
Thanks.
I don't mind one bit.
It's happening. Is it happening?
Hey, come on.
Huh? I've got some time on my hands.
Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be
Do you
something
want
else.
to play double? Here's your... What are these?
Coffee? A tea? Album?
The answer is... Clap. Next up. What are these?
Lizard and chocolate cake. Or... Yeah, yeah.
The answer is... Bearded.
The last one's gonna be like
And
two
without-
circles overlapping.
What
or
are
something.
these?
Actually, no. Green chili pepper. Freddy! Popcorn shrimp.
The correct answer is... Korean chili pepper and popcorn
Miso.
shrimp.
To make sure. Okay.
Congratulations. Time for your prize. Go.
What is that? A bird's nest. Maybe I should just choose the bigger one. Oh no! Not Sam, you playing with Hugh James. What? Wait, how about the other? How about Hugh Janus? Hugh Janus.
This is my life now.
Wait, no! I want to see what. Oh man, why'd you stop? Oh, urgent task? Yeah, she gotta poop. What's wrong?
I'm a little upset right now.
Why?
I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with Taiju really
Oh.
upset me.
What talk? What talk? What'd you talk about? I don't know. Do you want to talk to Obsidian again? Wait, I could check this way. I should check their little bubbles to see what they're thinking.
I wonder if anyone wants to hang out with.
Oh wait, we haven't. Oh man, wait, you haven't met me. Whoops.
Whoa.
Was he Tiger Cola fighting? They met and it's like, oh, seems light-minded. Seems
Yo, we haven't met yet, have we?
same minds. or
My name is Taiju.
You're Taiju. I'm Tiff.
Yo, oh, he trackled the sham.
something. Just repeating the phrase 6-7 again and again.
Yo, oh, Trappy Mendobot. You're a shivel doomdam. Well, Tram Tram is a chambo.
Oh
Flappy.
no.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Taiju.
The little feet stomping.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Ringle. Icky Lollip Lambo. Melbab Dingle Ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a backpack. Ringle Jab Extra.
Now what? This is some music. Unstructured time. Start listening to it. Uh-oh.
Hi. I'd like some dinner.
Oh, my bad. Did I give you sushi?
Yum.
Oh, nice. This is number 1. Let me see. Hold on, I want to see if I hate her. Not yet. Yo, Donald, what's up?
Juff and I both think big booty bitches is just the bee's knees. Wait, do bees have knees? I'll ask Juff.
I don't think she really wins.
Huh. Bop bop. I want to be friends.
Yeah.
What should we talk
Oh
about?
shit. What Slaps and Juff want to talk about? Shove them layers on the floor.
What did you have in mind?
Sekiro? Wait, Juff and Slaps? Oh, that's true. But that's not unhinged. Monkeys? Sekiro? Oh, it's gonna be some like stock response. Not monkeys.
Sekiro.
Sekiro? I actually don't know. Daddies? Oh no. Would they pronounce it as? Jo- Oh wait, you mean the other one? Yeah, wait, why not this? Nah? Okay, Zemu said.
Dilf.
Oh my god, they okay.
Got it.
Oh
I'll
shit, it's
go
too
talk
late.
to him about Dilf. Good evening, Slaps. Do you feel like talking about Dilf?
Oh, a fellow DILF enthusiast? I could talk about DILF all day. And sometimes I do.
Well, did you know that Dilf is closely related to Big Back? Now you do.
Really? I never would have thought about a connection
What?
between those two before.
I'm always up for a deep dive on Dilf. You up for it? Let's be friends.
Slaps, you had your time. I was like, what should they
think we are
talk
friends now.
about? It's too late now. Zemu. Zemu. Zemu was like, still. So I was like, alright. Oh
I
shoot!
guess I'm
Hi,
friends
Miss.
with Slaps
Hi,
now,
Black man.
thanks to our
Black
shared
gaming
interest in
man.
Dilf.
I'll
BGM.
listen
How
to
are
anything
you?
that Jeff has to say.
Oh, so I did say hi, Donald. How are you guys doing? So you might. Yeah, this is an unhinged island. Hey, you were gonna take Taiju's suggestion. Leon is it? Oh, they're break dancing buddies. Maddie, I still have to make you. Oh my god, this still. Oh, they're both scared. Snoop's a little bit weird in this game.
Huh? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. You look like Snoop. Thanks. I saw Shmoopy did the regular version. I was like, I'll do the void. You want some milk? You like blue cheese. Maybe you like dairy.
Yum.
Oh, shoot. Okay. The huh? Huh? Did you... Maddie, have you seen the Shmoopy clip where she loves butter cookies? Man, I wish I could stream this every day. Know what happened? She loves butter. Have you seen the animation for the... If they love a food? Did I? What is big? I don't know if... The stream's going well. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this game. We're just doing crazy stuff. You guys want to see the lingo? The animation's sick. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't seen the animation for like if they hate a thing. Wait, so if I put... Can I put them both like on the Ferris wheel?
Okay.
Oh shit, TJ has...
Huh. Good seeing.
What's my beef with Opsy? I don't know. You despise cannoli... Wait. You despise cannolis? Never had one? Oh shoot. Cannolis are good. They're just like, sweet, filling in like a hard pastry shell, but it's like they use ricotta. Is it ricotta cheese and sugar?
I want to try living with Tiff.
Huh? No, I already said no to Samu because the house is... There's already 3 rooms. Apparently, I'm not even getting along with TJ. I don't know why.
You think? Well, I guess I'll give it up.
What do you mean? Don't you have a crush on Beth? Why you want to live with me? Anyway. I could just drop...
Here we are.
Can they be in the same one?
Come on, notice me.
Wait. Aww, now he's just waiting outside? Wait, what? I can't bring him inside? I guess... Oops. Wait. Show? I guess I can't stop it? Oh, I can't stop it though. I think she's already on it, and so that's why I can't get on. He did the same thing on the seesaw. Wee. Oh, okay. Oh, Maddie, you see Hugh Janus? Cannolis? Oh, wait, you had stale ones? Oh, you mentioned that before.
Oh, Trappy Window God. You're a shibble dam. Booth, what narble plummy beer go bring? Coffee pot, what narble plummy beer go bring? Valley, you little shit.
Shmoopy's
Swampy Fluter Bee.
listening in.
Haha,
Where's Obsidian?
I am exhausted.
Oh,
Huh? Hey Dingus. I've got time to kill. I could use some good books to read.
well, this is the only book I have. Oh wait, you need to eat. Oh, I know you like sushi in real life.
Yum.
Hey, I gotta get cannoli cake for you. Oh yeah, the one from the bakery by us. I feel like he's always like this. Or close his eyes. I was like, open your eyes. I don't know how he eats. We could do like a... Should I give him a creep? Aw, not... Oh, no. Make him walk like a robot? What make it? Nah, man, I'm seeing it's gonna be like, why you make me creepy? This? This looks like creepy. I think I could always take it away.
Oh, I think
What? The fuck does that mean?
I didn't know Taiju was such a fan of Cholo. Weird to think we bonded over someone else, but we're friends now.
Is Amsh's Lord actually a robot? Wait, is it? What the hell is that? I don't know. But he's a coffee bot. Coffee pot. He's a robot? Oh, wait, what? I don't know the lore. What's the lore? No. Wait, can I edit?
How are you feeling?
Gosh. Oh, I have to take. Oh, I should just remove it. I can remove it.
Good evening.
Little Oxy's hat. He had this one. He had this and this. Because it looked like him. I could keep the hat. He can... Yeah, like... Oh, you can't even see it. Should he go back to this? Have you all tried walking with your arms and feet going forward at the same time? Yes. Hey, there we go. Who hasn't he met? A lot of people. Oh god. Oh wait, he hasn't met Nick? Oh, the news.
We interrupt to bring
Yeah,
you some
like
breaking
the
news.
same side. That's
We've just received
impossible.
some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Teach Money and to celebrate 50 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live to the event.
Is that a pancake? Wait, what? What was a pancake?
Teach
Teach
money.
Money.
We give you our
Our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Hey. Hey, Nova.
What a wonderful performance. And a remarkable way to express
This is my kid.
appreciation for Teach Money. It truly warms the heart. I'm Ronnie, and you're up to date.
Wait. Jeff? Oh, fuck.
Huh. I'm feeling a bit down.
You know what? I should have read their thoughts before playing their hands.
Taiju and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
What did? Oh no. I haven't seen fighting yet. I'm making. Oh god, Taiju! It's the suit, isn't it? It's the. Jeff?
What an interesting texture. What's
Sure.
good?
Wait, I gotta give you. I'm gonna give you clothes. You wanna be a. Oh, wait, I was supposed to give that to TJ. You wanna be a biker? Oh, you want this? I can't. What the voice is? Shmu's voice is the best. Oh, wait, the headpiece. Whoops. Also, let's give that to Jeff. You want some pop-out glasses? He has ADHD. Yeah, there's so much going on. Hey, do you wanna... Oh wait, we haven't seen your hair, so maybe... I'm just gonna remove... Wait, that's not how you do it. Wait, did I give you shoes? Oh, starter shoes. Oh. I'm just gonna give you some sandals. Which doesn't make sense, but... Oh, he loves the sandals. Oh shoot, Taiju, what, Wait, have I given you a toy sword? Haven't. Sword for Elden Ring.
Thank you.
I want to see like the interaction of everyone using swords. I don't know if they like do the same thing. What's happening? I made her call me mother.
Mother, have you heard? A little birdie told me something about father. Apparently, he is feeling bad about shitting all the time instead of chilling with us.
Yep. I haven't seen Boo for days. I just hear him shitting in his room day and night.
Right. And when he does finally leave the house, he immediately starts shitting outside.
Although, it kinda makes me want to give shitting a shot myself.
Then maybe there's something to it. Let's have Father show Limgrave the real secret to shitting. I'm sure he'd love that.
On the step stool. Oh yeah, I was on a step stool.
Thank you so much. My love for Mother is stronger than ever.
Yeah, Raven Snap Elbow. Sanchafilla. Dorantifol. Yetseroni.
Oh my god.
Pepta.
What's the kid's name? Ronnie. Hi, Luke.
Yeah.
That's the kid?
Dorantifol.
Bro needs to see a doctor? Why are we... IBS. Looks like I joined in just in time. Oh man, any time was a good time. We should all try shitting this one kids. It's pretty healthy. Nothing like shitting bring people together. Well, you guys want to see the logo? What the heck is it called? Wait, is it Island Info? The Island Lingo, okay. Have you seen the couple's toilet? No. We got fuck yeah, big booty bitches pranking, coffee pot, blocking, getting high, Emma's crumbs, Cholo 67 stroking. You the best. Streaking bets, typos, you little shit. Thick thigh shitting. Poop, big bag. Plink, tips feet, Zach Fair. Dick slapping these nuts. And gaming. Oh god, I could delete them too. I be shitting? Oh, it was irritable bowel syndrome, but yeah, that makes sense too. Wait. Oh, Google the couple's toilet? Oh. Oh, this is not that bad. Wait. Why does this one picture look like romantic? The heck? Interesting. Oh, you're joking about Ivius. Oh no, what's wrong with Troopy?
Being near the ocean is nice.
Oh, you really? What happened?
Oh, teach money. Hey.
Magic chords. I'll post it in the Discord. I googled
I was
it.
talking to Obsidian, but things just didn't click.
That's what he said about you. You guys are like best friends. Unless you meant like relationship wise. Oh, he's stuck. Oh. Should bring the huge anus. Why is he sweating? I'm stuck. Step cola. Wait, should I bring cola? No, they're gonna end up liking each other. Because she went to help. One person poops between second
please
person's
help
thighs.
Me. Wait, what? Yo, you're so kind.
I pooped on him. I'm just kidding.
Carefully. Hey, come on.
My Lafondy favorite tomorrow, Krongle.
They're discussing future public works on P.
Yesterday. How about trading up Liam? You Telegram Wooggle and Twooth. So I said, tap and low hardly snowprint, Dangle. Oh,
What's with the purple eyes? I don't know. Oh, that's to change her room.
Hey, I want to try living with
What?
Obsidian.
I thought you guys... They're just roommates. It's just roommates. Right? Come on, unhinged. I mean, Slaps have a crush on Cola. I mean, who? Okay.
If I lived with Obsidian, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Obsidian and I lived together?
Actually. Can I make it not unhinged? Plinking. Making coffee? I don't think Shmubi drinks coffee. Could I just say drawing? They both draw. Gypsy draws. Okay, not the few not unhinged things. or playing games.
Drawing.
Because gaming is still one of them.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him. Can I have a word? Sure. What's up? Well, if the
Hopefully
two
in
of us
similar
live
hats.
together, what's something you think
Oh, they're
we'd
gonna say.
enjoy
Oh
doing
wait, it's a new
every
word, so they
night?
might not say the same thing. Actually.
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Drawing.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
I knew it. A perfect match. Let's move in together.
What? I never gave her that dance. Uh-oh.
This is gonna be
Whose
a
shadow is
blast.
this?
Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need
really
to
is
build a
Snoopy.
new
Right.
one.
What's that shadow that... It's gone. Okay. Oh man, it had to be between. Wait, that's that light I don't want. Oh. To put like one thing forward.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
So the house can have...
Hey, do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
What did it? Let me think about it. What it...
I hope you'll keep checking in on us.
I think it's 4. Oh shit, that's a lot of happiness.
Thank you.
Oh, what was that? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, the smirk? Smug? What? Alright, how to get more people to live in... Get it for every time I change the house? I mean, change the room?
It looks great.
Oh, the smirk that I gave her. Smug. Obsidian? Oh, I never changed it. You want to be the messy one? Actually, shop. Oh, I forgot I could go to shop. while doing this.
Welcome.
Oh, wait, this should have been Schmoopies. Oh, wait, is there a... That looks like a coffee. Or maybe do the kitchen one. I think this almost looks like... There's a coffee. Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
This movie didn't like let me live on Peen. Only $90 to
This is
renovate a
exactly
whole
the
room.
kind of room I wanted to live
Yeah. I guess. Oh, I think I gave him that expression.
Welcome. Thank you very. Please come again.
Oh, what's that special check mark? Oh, my bear love it. What? It's a hit better than she likes it?
Yeah.
She doesn't. No, you don't really like it.
Huh. I've got some time on. Here's your What are these?
Tawashi scrub brush? The Noki.
The answer is Tawashi scrub brush and Yoki.
What the heck is a Tawashi scrub
Next up,
brush?
your second mystery double
showers?
shadow. What are these?
Lemonade and rice.
The answer is rice and lemonade. And without further, what are these?
Of course, it's 2 plates. Chocolate cake. Caviar? Because
The
the
correct
bacon
answer
is not
is-
on the plate, right? Yeah. See that?
Chocolate cake and caviar. Time for your prize.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I just gave him the thing. That's all he does. What if I give him something else though?
Huh. Bop,
I guess
bop.
they cycle between. Wait, did I give you sushi?
Yum.
I kept track of what they ate. Okay, my reasoning is that like when you like laugh and
Oh.
stuff,
I feel a little different.
you're, you're like eyes closed, but now it does a steam smoke while you're closing your eyes. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of, but okay. Oh, I was gonna give him
Huh?
a gift.
Okay,
Oops.
got a sec.
Oh no.
Everyone has certain things that annoy them. Teach money. Would you tell me about a thing that drives you mad?
Hey, Shadow. Thank you. Oops. Oh, it's a thing. A thing. I don't. A work? What is this a A? A meanie. A hoe. A boss. A bitch. Okay. A hose. Yeah, you can't remove the A. A bish. A bish? A hoe or a bish is like the same thing. A hoe. I hate that it's like there's an A. I was gonna. The non-unhinged thing was gonna be like a mess, but even though still some sort of mess here. A hoe. Okay, you know what? I can't think of it.
Ho,
Hoe.
are you sure? Did you really just say a ho?
Is that from a song? I don't know. Oh my god, I was supposed to make more people, guys.
Yo. Who in Limgrave best represents a great cook? Let's ask my roommates.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like who, and I'm gonna be like me.
I'll round everyone up.
Farming equipment drives Dave Bowie up the wall. You think
On
about
three,
picking this game?
say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a great cook in Limgrave.
It's me.
1, 2, 3. Boo.
Me?
Father.
Excuse me? Ain't no way. He doesn't even cook. At the game,
We discussed
Nyota.
who in Limgrave best represents a great cook. It's Boo.
I want to share this success with the entire island.
I'm glad I got
Now that you
everyone's
say it, it
opinions.
looks like David Bowie. Wait, am I saying it wrong? Bowie? Bowie?
Yes, Simone.
What, Nick?
Right. Jorpy? Yeah. Flimper? Schmimper?
Well,
Oh, Snoop? Since he asked the question? Wait, that doesn't help. I guess pronounce it as bow or bow. What's happening? I can just go back, right? Okay.
Ah. What a weird dream.
Oh, he's gonna get the frog suit. Or I get the frog suit.
Oh.
Imagine having 70 me's. Is it a heart? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna show someone's face in the heart. Age test incoming, you remind me of the babe. What babe? The baby with power, the power of voodoo, dance, baby dance. I don't know if that's from something. I'm not cultured. Oh, she's playing with Freddy.
Hey,
Labyrinth?
guess you're a bit of a night owl. I've been thinking too hard.
I don't.
Help me clear my mind.
Is it cause I'm too old or I'm too, or I just don't know.
I feel so much better now.
Anime openings compilation? Maybe if you like if I see a video, maybe I'll get it. Oh, look at it. But you didn't even like Freddy. Hi, Saltix.
Hey,
Hydrate.
try to guess what I'm thinking.
Who is he talking to?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh
What could it
my
be?
god.
It's that. I love you, Cola.
Oh, really? I don't really feel any particular way about you. Slaps.
Ooh.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
Hello, so how are you? I need to play this game someday. You do. Everyone. It's on the Switch 1. Wait, it seems like some of these are planning on gathering here? What do you mean? Are they coming? That's so sad. It's okay. Cola is a foot because her PNG tuber is a foot, and she told me to make her as a foot. Oh, good. Okay, okay. We got me. We got my husband Nick. We got Beth, and her IRL husband TJ, but they're not married in game yet. We got Slaus. We got Zemu. We had a baby who grew up as Ronnie. With Taiju, we have Snoop. We have Shmoopy. We have Juff. We have Obsidian. We have Cola. And we have Hugh Janus. Oh no.
Hey, Hugh Janus. I'm Obsidian.
It's like Hugh Morris from... They actually put in the trailer Hugh Morris, like humorous. He's a jester. I feel like I should make Hugh Morris on my island. I can't stop playing this game. It's midnight. Oh my god. Who that? Wait, who? Hugh Janus? I think I forgot this game. Twitch would ban me. Okay, we don't want to be that unhinged where you could get banned. There could be some wild stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, Zemu, you said people, was it when they had the baby and they were feeding the baby whatever? Oh my god, I just thought of the word. It's gonna be, oh, that's crazy. I'm saying looks legit. Looks legit. Looks 1-to-1. Yeah. Coffee in a booty hole. I do you. Well, Gates 3. Penis C. didn't do it, but this game might just do it. There was a guy who had a bad name. His first name was Hugh, and his last name was. What his name was put. Oh. The Sigs with the bowl of. Oh, baby goo. Did you see in the. I think she said in the Discord. Oh no, I'm not gonna draw it. Oh, I'd have to like draw it. It's yogurt, guys. It's yogurt. A 4-piece little cork set. Oh yes. Okay, wait, so sometimes I speak low, but then like other times I speak loud, so I don't know. What the heck's a creepy voice? Aristocrat set? What? Dilapidated? This looks like a homeless place. Emperor's Chamber set? Oh, I didn't do kitchen. Wait, maybe I should get... Should I change Zemu's?
We interrupt to bring you an exciting new travel destination is now available. A Southeast Asia tour is now available via travel tickets
Oh,
at the
no,
Wishing
not-
Fountain. Sighs of
not
relief
the
could be heard throughout the island,
English.
and one resident is quoted as saying, "It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately." Thanks for watching. I'm TJ, and you're up to date.
Say where I could talk with low volume a minute and talk loud. To realize I am partially deaf, and that is the reason why my inside voice sometimes sound like I'm speaking to a megaphone. Yeah, so I'll like, to me, when I say something, like I think it's like normal, and then Nick's like, "What? Speak up." I'm like, this is my normal voice. Is Cambodia? Wait, oh, that's the new one. I don't know if I want this, but this one looks nice. Wait, but I have the cat room. Maybe the kid could have the cat room. Wait, if I get the kitchen set and put it in the living room, wouldn't that be too much? Oh. You heading to bed? Alright. Have a good night, Minnie. Thanks for stopping by. I want them to use
Welcome.
the Ferris wheel. Does that mean you want pink? Brown one looks nice. This still seems too pink, but it got a bunny plush. Imagine I give this and she
Thank
doesn't
you
like
very
it.
much. Please come again.
But like, it's too much for me. Oh my god, so big. Oh. Actually, I really like it. Alright.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Hey. Uh-oh. You actually consider getting a table like that at some point? Oh, sure, I missed how it looked like. Oh wait, yeah, I was supposed to bring Nick to meet him. I forgot.
Ha ha ha.
I should bring someone else.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't. Thank you.
What a relief. You're okay.
Where's the goal? Please.
Dalagala Clabba.
I just like watching them dance.
Yep.
I don't know what's new. Oh, these? At the end? Aww. Spot on the island? Are you stuck? Okay, Jeff.
You doing okay?
Go.
Please help. You trust me.
No, not at all.
Oh,
You're the best.
I don't mind one bit. Gryffindor 2.
it's crazy how. Wait a minute. Is Beth and Oh, TJ's sleeping. Should I try to make Shadow real quick? Why haven't I fed yet? Did I give you food?
Something on your mind.
They don't even say like, oh, I haven't eaten yet. You know,
Yum.
why's my light smoking? Everyone likes sushi. Oh! Oh wait, hold on. Oh man.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a quiet voice.
Oh, I can't wait to
I
hear.
speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a radiant
Oh, okay, you
I speak
just
with a loud voice. I speak with a loud
yammers
voice.
away.
I speak with a radiant voice.
It talks with the
I
dreamy
speak
voice.
With a radiant voice.
Oh, that would be
I
for
speak
like
with a
Shmoopy.
radiant voice.
Wait, but I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna forget. Your mom's a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe.
Just thinking to Super Battle Golf. It's like, what do people say when they're angry? I just yell.
Your mom's a hoe. I love it.
Oh, I wish I could get Shmoopy the... What's it called? The dreamy pop star thing with how her voice is. Okay. So I had an idea with this. Okay, it's gonna be his current one. I might have to edit it later. I feel like the VTuber, he's got a pointy. Is it more like long ass face? Oh, he like, well, why? Okay. I don't think there's a set. I've never seen this. Okay, anyway. To can I skip? What's oh, did I miss Lord or Quad? Man, I don't know anything, guys. Shadow? God damn it. Not right before bed. I'm trying to make your me. And I don't know what hairstyle. Okay, well. Holy shit! That's not it. None of these. Alright, let me take this bean boozle before. I have you're just lurking. What do you do? Bar for peach. Bar for peach. What is this? Orange? Like the... Wait. Yeah, wait, what the hell is this one then? Oh, this might be strawberry banana, so it's this one? See-through one? Oh my god, it's peach, thank god. Wait, maybe all the good ones are left over. Ogres are like onions, we have layers. Ogres have layers? Oh yeah, he's high. Oh no, he hydrated. Ah man, I hate that I can't like mix and match. Magic chords again? I might have to draw on the hair. Oh man, magic chords again. I know, right? Oh, Oh, we get that. Wait, so these are the bangs? None. All these suck. Maybe if I choose this one and then cover like the left side. I don't know how the back looks like. I don't know how the back looks like. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to see this in. We gotta give you the boobs. Oh, it's kind of like curly in the back. Use a base for the hair and draw on the bangs. Yeah, because this wouldn't. If I choose the hair and draw on the hair, it wouldn't. I'll have to do that off stream. I'm gonna say this is kind of. Oh wait, like this? It kind of like is popping out from the back. Oh, so maybe I can do. Does it kind of like wisp out? Oh no, but then if I draw, I can't draw like in front of that. Let's just do this for now, okay. This is bad, it's like white. I mean, it's white. That's like really white. Wait, white is... Oh, those are just tips. I make they use the like face shape. It's like it looks dark purple to me. Okay. Hey Baker. Who we making? I'm making Shadow. C Ace. Eva hydrate. I've seen people do like the anime nose, like they just drew on the nose. Should I try that? Should I actually? My nose? Wait, what? You want me to draw on the nose? Oh wait, it's looking... How does this nose look like? Oh, this is just the anime nose though. It was gone. Yeah, because I was like, I could just draw like... This looks kind of weird though. I think I like... Should be lower? Do you want open mouth? Do you want to be a creeper? I feel like you're always laughing. Hey Panda, what's up? You do what you think fits. I will have to fix the hair later. I might have to like scrap. I don't know. I have to at least. What's this game? Tomodachi. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. It's on Switch 1 and 2. Why he looked like from the Wii? Cause we're drawing the Tomodachis are all Mii's. Mii characters. I think I only have one person on the island that has facial hair. It does look like you have blush. That's a Mii character, yeah. Wait, I can tilt it. Wait, can I? Oh no, I can't. What the fuck? Nah, okay, never mind. I'm making shadows the ace. Okay, I'm gonna at least put this. I don't know what color this is. Is it black? Is it black? You know, missed opportunity. Should release the Switch 2 edition. Like... Is it black red-ish? Oh, okay. Wait, you can use the Joy-Cons? It's so hard with the Pro Controller. Okay. Wait, is this... How? It just ends? Wait. Where does it go? Where does it... Is it just that? I can't roll... I mean... Oh, wait? Oh, that doesn't go on the ear. Wait, but then it looks like it's floating. You know what? It's fine. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. No. I think. Just eating wires again. No, you mean Shadow's eating the... No, wait. Never mind. Yeah. Wait, how... I'm having a hard time. You know what? It's fine. Okay. And then... Okay, the YouTube video. So you do one side. And you select the whole thing. Whoops. Wait. Plus. And then we fix this. And then ZL. What? It didn't go over the nose. Oh, it's because it's side view. Okay, it's fine. I know it's a mask. Wait. Oh, now it's not gonna be even because I already copied it over. No. I don't know where it ends and begins. Like... Oh, it's not that it's not as accurate as I thought it'd be, but I tried. I have to fix the hair some other time. It just... Oh, I have to hydrate. Thank you. Oh wait, today what did Shadow say he's 5'11"? Well, this is the tallest, which I'm just gonna assume it's 6. Maybe like there. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume you're average.
My name is Shadow.
Um, 20 something. I'm just guessing. I don't even wait. I feel like you're young. I feel like you said how old you were. I'm just guessing.
My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow.
Just take
It's
guesses. What you
nice
think.
to meet you. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shadow.
My name is Shadow.
My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Shadow.
My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2020.
You wanna sound like
My name is
Shmoopy?
Shadow. It's nice. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow. My name is Shadow. It's nice to. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you.
It sounds the
Today
same as
is
one.
April 22nd, 2026. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 20. My name is Shadow. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd.
Movement? Are we talking about in DBD? I feel like you have a lot of energy. I don't think I put anyone like at max. Thinking. Chill. What do you mean by? What do you mean by quirky though? What? Oh, eccentric, slightly strange in an endearing or interesting way. Yeah. Did Beth ask you about this, or is like her what she thinks of you? If the movement is in terms of like you getting back to us, slow. I don't think I have anyone blue. Oh man, stupid trees. Oh. Blue, you say?
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Teach Money. I'm Shadow.
Yeah, the
I'm an
hair doesn't
outgoing
look white
charmer.
anymore.
I have a knack for bonding with others, and I'm always ready for a good time with friends. I
Sounds
can't
about
wait to
right.
start.
Can I just keep the hair? Oh. Hey. You want some sushi?
Yum.
Oh man, I hate that the markings, it's like a mask. It doesn't even go on the face. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a cyber. Yeah. Wait, I have one. I forgot I bought one because I was like, I didn't buy pants. They also don't have good pants. You want some pop-out classes? Oh, she would let you have flush. I know. We could also design the clothes. That'll take a while though.
I can't stop snacking. How do I stop?
Oh shoot, I never clicked. What? I feel like I should click on the speech bubbles more. Add text? What do you mean add text? Oh. A phrase that'll help me Scar. Oh god, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry,
You're
not
getting
sorry.
fat?
I'm wearing a maid outfit.
You're getting fat? I never thought of that.
I don't think I have anything crazy in the shop today. I could buy... These are the only ones I've unlocked. I give you like the chicken. Or you could be a car. Oh wait, this is the sets. Wait, what did I say that rhymed? I should have put you. Oh wait, I made you male. But can I give you female clothes as a male? I think so, right? Blunk? Blank? Okay. You want some anime openings compilation? Or you want a pet? I don't even know what this is. Oh, UFO? As close as cyberpunk. Ish. Maybe. What is he gonna do with the UFO? Shadow's looking like an anime character right now. Oh no. I should do the model. Wait, I was gonna get I think I was gonna put like Shadow's boobs. It's not.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a creepy.
Oh
I
my
speak with a quiet.
Oh, he ate? Should I give him a funny walk? No, I feel like I should give him the model.
I feel a bit more like my.
Welcome.
There's nothing that is like. Wait, house situation, house. Oh, it's good to wish for it. I was going to ask for the model wall. I think that's great. Oh yeah. Can I just draw on boobs? Oh no, I'll give you the... Actually no, the Miis don't have boobs in this game. Wait, I could probably draw it, I don't know. Oh, black. This is all I have? I don't know if you're gonna like this. Wait, this...
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Better like it. Aw, he doesn't love it. He just likes it.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Why can't I pick you up?
Whoa.
Oh, I have to go out. Am I stressed?
This is all for me. Really? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Shadow.
Your Shadow? I'm Tiff.
Huh? It's flattering to saying the two of us could take over the entire island. Why you this shit?
You're too cool.
That's right.
Sanford, Winter, River, Limpinor 2.
Wait, I gotta see this walk.
Hey, Mother.
Hey, Ronnie.
I couldn't come in proper. Appendix on color the tropic rock.
I grew from in Praka.
Oh, sorry, I started talking to my kid.
Well, we're on demand.
Bradley.
Dance! I mean, not the dance. The walk.
Hefta. Stampy. What's the lottie?
Janslady, Ringle check demand.
Oh, fuck. I need to sleep, guys. Wait, why are you guys still awake? Look at that huge anus. The kid looks like vanilla. Vanilla Mace? Man, all these names. I don't know people, man. I don't know people. Because I'm invested in the lore of the island. Oh, vanilla. Wait, vanilla ice? What the f. This? What is this? Freddy? But what part of Freddy? Oh, that's the background. Never mind. Sweet and sour pork? She's a streamer. Hey, cow cheese. Yeah, oh, this is Hugh Janus. With the wrap and a towel. Oh, I got the sea angel. Oh, it's called the Cleon? 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 Vanilla Mace? To look it up. Oh my god, no, no, hold on. Yes!
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Cola.
A fun fact about herself as an icebreaker. She's totally not into feet, guys. She's not. Her PNG is just a foot. And she wanted me to draw her as a foot. Okay. Vanilla Mace? Oh, yeah. It's the hair. The combination of my hair and Nick's hair, apparently. And the kid inherited Nick's hunch.
Well, anyway, soon sleep, Laban. Fun for me.
She did that one Bing Bong song with
Tomorrow. See so.
BB, you know.
How about trading up
BB.
with you?
I forgot how to say it. They're having a chill talk about big booty bitches. Charm. Okay, so the person has to be a name, not like a type of person. Wait, the tree's gone? Baby, no money. Okay. That's it?
Huh?
Hey, PK.
Good evening. I've got time to kill. I could use some good.
Oh, sorry.
I've got time.
How do I get more books? Uh-oh. Now what? Can I give you something else? I don't know what this creature egg is. Oh. He loves it though. Okay. Is it gonna hatch? What the fuck? Was it the egg talking? Hey, Hannah.
Huh? Hope you're doing well. Could you bring me some clothes that make me look more mature? I don't
Oh.
want to look old, though. More like, I want people to think I work at a bank or something.
Oh, okay.
You know,
You gonna go to bed? Yeah, work tomorrow? Yeah, me too. Okay, after this, I swear. But have a good night. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, I have to buy it. Work at a bank? So like... Okay, I have to like... This? This looks like you work at the bank. I don't know, Snoop is a businessman. He's more mature. Hey, looking snazzy.
I was totally planning on an early bed.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay, I said, wait. Oh no, I gotta do Shmoopy. What? Oh yeah, they're living together, I forgot. Oh, I've seen this with me and Nick. Sue, 1 AM is crazy. Oh shit! Oh, did that happen with me and Nick? Because I think we like each other. They're just strangers. Okay, at least they laughed about it. It's the hat. Alright. Alright, I gotta stop. No more. I have to, I have to get this. What the heck is 32 already? Chain? Oh, this was the Animal Crossing one. Oh, island objects? You could draw them on the roads? Oh shit! Hold on, I totally forgot about this. This one with cherry blossoms! I also want this one. Okay. Wait, Tiff heads? Wait, Tiff, heads or tails? Heads.
What up? I want to be friends with.
Indifferent?
What should we talk about?
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's gonna be something we must talk about before. Should we talk about my feet? Dick slapping?
Got it. I'll go talk to him about dick slapping.
It was tails? The fuck? Oh, I got lucky I had a peach last time.
Good evening, slaps.
Okay, hold on after this.
Do you feel like talking about dick slapping?
It slaps like me apparently.
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into dick slapping
Oh
lately.
my god.
But wouldn't you rather be getting high than dick slapping?
Actually, yes.
Oh, I suppose that's true for some people.
So what? So we didn't get closer?
I don't think he's interested in dick slapping.
Okay. My bad. Oh, okay, I did this bamboozle. Berry, blue, or toothpaste? Okay, I'm fine with either. But that means I have left. Whatever I have left is shit. That's toothpaste. I got the best one. I know. I'm dead. I don't know how the berry blue one tastes like, but I don't really like berry flavored things. Someone clip that? The dick slap? Oh. I mean, I've got clips about that. You could clip it. You could do exclamation point clip out. This might be late. This clip might be late. Nah, you weird for going up to me with the dick slap, bro. Bro, this is his jammy stuff. Man, I just like looking at this. I could just be like, see what the hell people are doing. But anyways. Anchor, this is fun. I might just do this like every Tuesday until I don't know. I run out of things in the island. Oh, someone a big streamer is playing Tomodachi too. But she's too big for me. A lot of people playing Pragmata. Or should I just go straight to sleep? No, I feel like I should read someone. You get the right hat. You should make Doug Dimmadome. You know, I don't. Okay, I have to Google it. Okay, it's because I don't watch cartoons. Oh, that guy? I don't know that guy though. But anyways, who's gonna keep playing? Oh shoot, is Obsidian ending? Shoot, don't raid me. Oh, Obsidian. Yeah, I'll do Obsidian. He's in my island. You haven't watched Your Law Parents? No. I don't really. I didn't grow up with cable or anything. So I didn't watch as many cartoons. Unless they were on like local channels. But yeah, thanks for thanks for watching. This was funny. I don't know, maybe I could do I don't want to do it twice a week though. I want to. I wish I could just stream this every day. Alright, that's the message. Obsidian is the coffee pot on my island. We've known each other for a while. It's cool. Cool peeps. But if you gotta sleep, we'll sleep. No you don't have to like stay. Although you could stay for the raid to get channel points, but yeah, I gotta raid and run after raiding anyway, so alright, have a good night. I'll be back Thursday with Dark Souls 2. We're almost done. Thanks for hanging out. This was great. Alright, bye bye. Wait, is it? They never showed me the raid button. Oh, now it shows it. Okay. Bye bye.